Good evening, Evanston Red Devil fans, and welcome to another broadcast of Evanston Red Devil basketball live on KNYN and mylocalradio.com. Elan Olliff joining you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth as we join you tonight from Cheyenne South High School here in Cheyenne, Wyoming, where your Evanston Lady Red Devils, and the boys for that matter, so it's a doubleheader, will take on Cheyenne South, the girls, of course, going first. We are about 30 minutes away from the tip-off of this one and in the JV game. It is 26-10 Red Devils with just over 7 minutes to play. We're going to step aside when we come back. We'll have our scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. It's time for our scene set today, brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. Best in the West. And if you're looking for a place to go and watch the game right now, stop by El Paso, get some dinner. You can stop by El Paso. They've got the game going on live, as well as our friends at Edge of Town Pizza Pub at the bowling alley. Both of those places a great place to sit down, catch the game, and get some great food. But it's El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant scene set. And let's start with the Evanston Red Devils, who are on the road, 1-6 record after their loss to Mountain View last week on Friday. The Bison of Cheyenne South on the girls' side, exact same record. They come with a 1-6. So, but it is a little bit interesting. Even though we are in Cheyenne South, Evanston in their home white, Cheyenne South in the black and gold here at El Paso. Fairly decent-sized gym. As you look across the court, you see gray stands with yellow lettering that says SHS on it. As we are about 6 minutes away from the end of the JV game, Evanston leads 29-10. And that, my friends, is your El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant scene set. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we will have more of our pregame show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
Hey, Mark Anderson here from Base Camp Evanston, and we're here to outfit your adventure. Whether it's RVs and trailers, power sports, or the gear to take it to the next level, visit Base Camp Evanston and discover how we're outfitting adventure. Hey, Mark Anderson here from Base Camp Evanston, and we're here to outfit your adventure. Whether it's RVs and trailers, power sports, or the gear to take it to the next level, visit Base Camp Evanston and discover how we're outfitting adventure today.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Four minutes and 57 seconds remaining in this JV game, and the Evanston Red Devils lead by 19 as they lead it 29-10. Well, our next segment of our pregame show, of course, it is the Get to Know Your Red Devils segment, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. For all your sand, cement, and gravel and steel fabrication needs, called Ellingford Brothers at 307-789-1515. This week, we got a chance to catch up with Evanston Jr. on the boys basketball team. We'll see him a little bit later on today. Kai Barker. We'll have Mr. Barker when we come back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. I'm joined today by Evanston Jr. on the boys basketball team, Kai Barker. Kai, you guys played great on Friday at Mountain View. Can you talk to me about what that was kind of like to be a part of that game?
It was a really cool game. I think it was the first time this season that we were in double digits for assists, so it was nice to see everybody scoring because it was cool. Because after the game on the bus ride, we all talked about how we had 4 guys double digits in scoring, and some of our guys almost got double digits in assists. So it was a really cool experience that everybody was kind of able to make plays and be a part of it.
Do you feel like it's kind of marking a bit of a, I guess, not so much a turn, for lack of a better word, a turning point for you guys this season?
Yeah, I think it really opened up like how ways we're going to find a win, that we can rely on everybody to do their part and do their job to help us win games.
Awesome. Well, the main part of the interview is Get to Know Your Red Devils, and I've got 10 random getting to know you questions. So all I need you to do is pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10. So why don't we go ahead and do that? So what's that first one going to be?
Number 3.
Number 3. All right. I've got to remember all the track sports you did, but besides any track sport and basketball, if you were to compete in an Olympic sport, what would it be?
I have no idea. Maybe swimming, I guess. I don't know. That's the only one I could really think of.
Would you just do regular freestyle, or does backstroke, butterfly, any of those kind of call out to you?
Freestyle, I guess, because that's the only one I probably know.
All right, that sounds good. What's going to be the next one?
Number 5.
Number 5. What are your future plans? You're only a junior, so you've got plenty of time. But what are you going to be doing this summer? I know that's a ways away, but I'm sure there's already plans for that.
This summer, I'm going to go to some football, basketball, and track camps during the summertime, try to get myself out there for college. And then after high school, I'm probably going to go on a mission, then try to go to Weber State.
Are you looking to play sports at Weber State, or?
Yeah, I'm hoping I could make it on their track team.
Awesome. Okay, what's that next question going to be?
Number 6.
Number 6. What's your pump-up song? What music are you listening to in your headphones before the big game?
I don't listen to music, So whatever one of my teammates is playing, I guess, on the speaker, on their headphones, because I'm not the kind of guy that listens to music.
So you just kind of go with whatever else everybody else is listening to?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. All right, so we've got one more question for you. So what's it going to be?
Question 9.
9. Do you have a favorite movie or TV show right now? And if so, what is it?
I don't know. One I'm liking is I just started All American. It's like the only show I really watch, but because I'm too busy doing other stuff. So it's just something I like and watch because of football, and I really like football. So
what is All American? Can you kind of describe that for us?
It's about this true story about a kid in California who went from kind of the suburbs and stuff, and he got moved up to go play at this other high school. So he was able to like become an All-American, I guess. I'm only like 8 episodes in, so there's not much I could tell you about it, but I just like it so far.
Did a good job kind of putting the basics out there. It got me interested. That's Kai Barker joining us on our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment today. Kai, of course, a junior on the football team, the basketball team, and of course he'll be out there on the track as well. Thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up, Kai?
Just go Big Red.
Big thank you to Kai Barker for joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. It's a great time to order your cement, troughs, and critter ladders for the spring. Call the professionals at Ellingford Brothers today, 307-789-1515. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our coaches show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Welcome back to Cheyenne South and the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Big thank you to them. Without them, this broadcast would not be possible. 1 minute left in the JV game, and it is 32-14 Evanston. Still ahead on the pregame show. We've got, of course, an interview with Coach Stephen Neal. We've got our pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole, and our starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have more of our pregame show. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. A big thank you to them, as without their support, this broadcast would not be possible. Really a big thank you to all of our sponsors. Without them, this would not be possible, and we would not be able to bring you Evanston Red Devil basketball, especially when they are on the road 5 hours away. We know there's a lot of family members that are relying on them, relying on us to get you guys to the game so you can support your favorite players. Well, this is about the time where we usually talk with Cheyenne South opposing coach Brody Epler, but unfortunately because of the tournament layout and just with how busy things are right now, we were not able to hear from him. We can go ahead and give a shout out to the coaching staff for Cheyenne South. And it is head coach Brody Epler, Riley Van Tassel, Maria Grogan, Austin Hastings, and David Gonzalez, as the Lady Red Devils have won the JV game 38-14. We're going to go and step aside. When we come back, we'll hear from Evanston Lady Red Devil head coach Stephen Neal. This is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils. West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
Here with Evanston Lady Red Devils basketball coach Stephen Neal. Coach Neal, thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are turning the page, moving on to Cheyenne South as you guys take them on Thursday night. What are you guys anticipating from this Bison team?
You know, Cheyenne South is a team that's had a similar season to us. They've had their struggles. I think that they're still going to be a hustle basketball team. I think that they're going to have a home court advantage. I think they're going to feel like they can get this win against us. I think it's going to be a grindy, gutsy fight. But to be honest with you, most of our week has been focused on what are our struggles. And we've actually identified those struggles down to 5 different things that we want to tackle, that we want to make sure that we're taking care of. And so, while I know it's kind of a cliche answer, our focus has been on us, not on the other team.
Coach, you guys are dealing with injuries early in the season, which is definitely not the hurdle that you guys want to be going through with 2 starters out. Can you kind of give us an update on those starters?
Yeah, sure. We're hoping to have Brinkley Frankham at least for some minutes this weekend. I'm not sure how much she's going to be able to play while she struggles with that. And then Eliasu, we're hoping to have back as early as next week. So we won't have her this weekend, but they're doing everything that they need to do, and they're working really hard in the weight room and in their rehab to get back on the floor. They desperately want to be out there.
You guys are about to start a pretty crazy stretch, 4 games in a matter of about 5 or 6 days, as of course we have the 3 over in Laramie County this weekend and then the conference opener against Rock Springs on Tuesday. How much talk has there been in about having the endurance to go through that stretch?
You know, our focus has just been one game at a time. So we're trying to slow it down, but in slowing it down, we are building our endurance. If you try to take on 4 games at once, that's when you're really going to struggle. And so we've got a plan where we have team meeting, player meetings, where it's like, okay, we need to shift focus now. We need to shift focus again. So we're not trying to take on 4 games at once. We're just taking it one game at a time.
How excited are the girls to get on the bus and get back out on the road and kind of try to build this routine? Because basketball season always feels weird where you're, as a volleyball player, you're off for a month, or a swimmer, you're off for a month, then you play basketball for 2 weeks, then you're off for 2 more weeks. And now we're at that point where the routine can begin. How excited are the girls to kind of start the routine officially?
They're mentally focused. They're mentally locked in. And the theme that we've developed as a team is redemption. And that's something that motivates our girls. I think they're excited to show what they're truly capable of. They haven't quite been able to do that just yet. I think they're going to. And I believe in this team, and they believe in each other. And so we're just going to go out there, and we are going to get redemption. That's the plan.
One of the bright spots on Friday night was the play from the bench, specifically freshman Emmy Fessler. Can you talk about those little bright spots and how the team are kind of reacting to those steps that are hopefully going to lead to bigger bright spots as the season progresses?
Yeah, Emmy Fessler stepped up when we needed to with a lot of injuries and players traveling and stuff for the holidays. Emmy Fessler came in and she took open shots. She hit her free throws. She played good defense. She showed her hands. And so what we asked from those younger players is do the fundamentals and the rest of the game will come to you. If you try to force the game, that's when you make errors. When you force the game, when you try to make a pass that's not there, take a shot that's not open, that's when you'll start to look a little bit more ugly. And Emmy Fessler did a great job of showing poise while she played basketball. And I look for other players to kind of gravitate and say, okay, if Emmy Fessler as a senior can do it, then I can do it too. And I think those girls are going to do that.
That's Coach Stephen Neal, head coach for Evanston Lady Red Devil basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck on Thursday. We'll be rooting for you. Anything else before you wrap it up?
No, thanks for having me, Devil Pride.
Big thank you to Coach Stephen Neal for joining us on the pregame show. We got about 9 minutes until the start of this one. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and Kane Wyatt.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta Bosie's #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Build your own juicy, mouth-watering hamburgers just like you do at home with 1, 2, or 3 patties at the Down Home Eatery. Also enjoy salads and sandwiches. Down Home Eatery is located on Highway 89. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complimented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
And we welcome you into the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth here at Cheyenne South. Time for our pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite. And for the Lady Red Devils, it comes down to basically kind of copying the play that the boys did. The boys, they like to jack the 3 up, but when it wasn't falling, they did go inside and had a lot of success with Kai Barker and Brighton Smith in there. I think Emily Sawyer and you could see Brinkley Frankham, depending on how many minutes she gets, have a pretty big game today. But Sawyer is going to definitely be a key player for the Red Devils. Looking at the size out on the court, she definitely visually has an advantage. So we'll see if Evanston can exploit that and take advantage of it. That is the pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite in downtown Evanston. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we got about 7 minutes until the start of this one. We'll have our starting lineups for Evanston brought to you by Varsity Inc. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and Kane Wyatt.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in 1 appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
With
25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. We will streamline your workflow and increase your productivity by assessing your business needs and helping you choose the correct solution that fits the needs for your business. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Team captains meeting at the center. And we're going to go ahead and take a quick break as we still have about 5 minutes left. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned into First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
Nothing makes your kid feel like a superstar more than seeing his or her very own Fathead in the stands. Fathead car decals and yard signs are inexpensive and easy to get at Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. Whether it's for the big game or to cheer on the high school band, our children make us proud in so many ways. Show your pride today. Go Red Devils. West Star Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street, Evanston.
All right, we are back at the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff, and we are getting ready to go for this one. Cheyenne South taking on the Evanston Red Devils. And here's your starting lineup brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Number 5, a senior, Hallie Brady. No, I'm going to turn the crowd mic down as we have a loud band here at Cheyenne South. Colton, if you could let me know how the levels are going, that would be good via text. Anyway, number 5, senior Hallie Brady. Number 10, junior J.C. Bardsley. Number 40, a senior Autumn Hansen. Number 42, a senior Kendall Fessler. Number 43, a senior Emily Sawyer. Red Devils, of course, coached by Stephen Neal. We're about 3 minutes away. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have the tip-off. That is our Varsity Inc. starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. We are on your team on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth, and we are getting ready for tip-off here in about 2 minutes. Evanston taking on Cheyenne South. Other games happening at this time around the tournament, and they're all doubleheaders, so it's all boys then girls, with the exception of one. We'll talk about that in a minute. Of course, we've got Evanston and South tipping off here at Cheyenne South. Rock Springs takes on East at Cheyenne East, and then you have Riverton girls taking on Central, and then Bear Creek boys taking on Central, and Green River down in Laramie. Those are the games happening here at this tournament. It used to be called the Taco John's Classic. Now it's called the James Johnson Winter Classic. Happening here at the schools of Cheyenne and Laramie have not gotten a starting lineup for Cheyenne South. But it does look like the starters are sitting down on the bench as we get ready to go. Of course, 1-6 Cheyenne South, 1-6 Evanston. Evanston's lone win coming against Rollins. That record is very deceiving. They played a ranked Thunder Basin team, a should be ranked in the 3A Pinedale team. They played and then that was just the second weekend. The first weekend they played a ranked Natrona County team, the two-time reigning state champions East, and I believe a ranked Central team. Only team that Evanston has not played, or that has played that is not ranked, is Rollins, and that is the win. Of course, Mountain View, the number 3 team in the 3A, and they are no joke. But this is Evanston versus South, 1-6. But I do believe that these girls are better than their record indicates, and hopefully we'll get a good idea about that here in a few minutes as we get ready for tip-off. We're probably going to get a national anthem before the start of this one. Going to try to get a boys score for you as well. Home game for Cheyenne South. And we're going to go radio silent for the national anthem. National anthem sung, and we are ready to get going for this matchup between Evanston and Cheyenne South. First up, our starting line for the Lady Red Devils. We're going to show you those Varsity Inc. starters real quick. Hallie Brady, J.C. Bardsley, Autumn Hansen, Kendall Fessler, and Emily Sawyer. Evanston in the white uniforms. Our camera frozen, we'll fix that. White uniforms, red trim for the Red Devils. Again, it is Bardsley, Hansen, Brady, Fessler, and Sawyer. All seniors with the exception of Bardsley, who has become a bit of a JV standout for Coach Stephen Neal. Here come the Bison. Number 5, Brennan. Number 11, Malia Ward or Carolina Ward. And then number 14, Amina Smith. Number 15, Bailey Williams. At number 21, don't have her on here. Trying to figure out where we might have went wrong there. There we go. All right, so it is Jordan Brennan, Carolina Ward, Amia Smith, Bailey Williams, and number 5, and number 21, Kaylin Van Tassel. Tip-off won by South. Van Tassel chases it into the left corner. And they're going left to right. Evanston going right to left here on the court at Cheyenne South. Left block bounces it. Right side shot is up and good from Smith. Inbound play for the Red Devils. Evanston passing out of the press. Hansen towards the left side. Lobs one in the lane. Broken up by Brennan. Held on by the Bison. Kicks it left side to Van Tassel. And the left elbow moving her way into it is Smith. Puts up the floater. That one in and out. 2-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard, by the way, in favor of Cheyenne South. Brady dribbles on the right sideline, and it's a turnover to the Bison. Williams bounces it inside. And now here comes Cheyenne South, slowly marching it forward. Bad pass, looking for Ward in the left wing, goes out of bounds. And now it's going to be an inbound play for Cheyenne South's Bailey Williams. 2-0 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Inbound outside to number 21, that's Van Tassel. Handoff left side, back to Williams. Long two straight away, pulled in by Brady, and she is fouled on the rebound, and that's the first foul of the game. And it comes against number 5, Brennan. Inbound for Brady. Takes it back to Fessler, marches it forward. Full court press put on by the Bison. Tough defense, Brady, or gets a bounce pass from Fessler around the defense. Looking for Bardsley in the left sideline, and it's over the line, and it's out of bounds. Turnover to Cheyenne South. Taking the inbound play will be Bailey Williams, the 5'6" senior. Marching forward, Van Tassel. Going towards the right side. Lobs one in the lane. Caught well by Smith. Right block, falling away. Layup spins around the drain and drops in. And Smith makes it 4-0. Cheyenne South with 6:11 left in the first quarter on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Great pass to Hansen. Left block, puts the shot up. Goes to the ground as she's making the shot. It's too short. Pulled in by the Bison. Right side block shot by Williams. And that one is a drawn foul. It's going to come against Evanston. It looks like it's against Bardsley. First foul against the Red Devils. And it'll be the first free throw attempts of the game. They belong to Bailey Williams of Cheyenne South. First one from Williams. Nothing but net. 5-0 Bison on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston scoreboard. Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Next one up. In and out. Rebound by Bardsley. She brings it forward for the Red Devils. Back to Fessler across the center line. Right wing, Sawyer. Back to Fessler. Right block. Double team. Gets through the double team. Puts it up. Gets the basket, and they'll count it. And one. Fessler with the first points of the night for Evanston. Now she'll get a chance for the old school three-point play for the Red Devils. First one up and away, and it's off the glass and banked in. 2-point lead for Cheyenne South. Right side, Williams. Right block, Smith, and she's short right into the arms of the post for Evanston. Sawyer. Pass left side, Brady. Back out to Bardsley. Bad pass taken away, but it's taken right back by Bardsley. Goes to the free throw line, puts up the Euro step, tries to draw the foul, and it is out of bounds off of Cheyenne South. Evanston inbound play at the far post. 5:31 to play here in the first. Red Devils trail 5-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Fessler to Brady, right side, three, off of the back iron, bounces into the arms of Van Tassel. Long pass to Williams, back left side, block on the fast break to Brennan, and she makes it 7-3, Cheyenne South. Fessler back to Brady, quickly to Bardsley, left wing. Thought about taking the shot, but she takes a step as she thought about taking it. Travel turnover back to Cheyenne South. 5 minutes, 12 seconds remaining in the first. Red Devils down by 4 as Emmy Fessler will check in for J.C. Bardsley. Bringing it forward, Van Tassel, black long sleeves under her black and gold uniform. Lobs one in the lane, intercepted by Brady. Taken back by the Red Devils. Fessler double team, but she leaves them in the dust. Right side, Hansen drives into the elbow. Back to the baseline, back out to Sawyer. Left corner, three, off of the front iron, pulled down by Ward. Foul on Brady, or check that, Fessler, and it'll be the second one on Evanston. And coming off will be Hansen. Coming on is Brinkley Frankham. Bringing it forward, Montgomery. Goes towards the right side, looking back at Williams. Ward in the left. Back out to Williams again on the right wing. Dribbles towards the top of the arc. One step, kicks it back over to Brennan. Pass in the lane, intercepted by Kendall Fessler, taken away in the paint. Here come the Red Devils, down by 4. Fessler kicks it back over to Frankham. Right side, 4-3. Off of the base iron, and the rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch was Evanston's Emmy Fessler. And 7-3 with 4:09 left in the first. Inbound Montgomery. She'll march that one forward. Bounces out towards the right side to Williams. Lob one in the lane, right to Brennan. Her right block shot no good. Taken away by Evanston, but Montgomery chases it down and gets it back. Williams to the right part of the paint, puts the shot up, draws the foul. Bumps into Sawyer. That's the first one on Emily. 2 free throws coming the way of Bailey Williams. One in and out. Next one up and in, and it counts. Maybe not. Hang on. Yep, it does. Lane violation on Evanston. 8-3 on the Heritage Chevrolet of Evanston, Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lob one up in the lane, caught by Smith. Right block shot way too hard, pulled down by Frankham. 3:34 remaining in the first. Back to Sawyer. Fessler, that's Emmy Fessler, top of the arc for 3, spins in and out. Rebound by Williams. Pass long down court. Brennan tries for the layup, and she doesn't get it. It falls down to the ground. Huge block by Brinkley Frankham, who came and took away the fast break points. And it's an inbound play for Cheyenne South at the baseline. So 21 just checked in for Cheyenne South. Lobs one out to Smith. Handoff back to to 21 in Van Tassel. Left side, and there's an off-ball foul on Cheyenne South. Offensive foul gives it back to Evanston. That's the third one rather, on Cheyenne South as they lead it by 5. First one coming against Smith. Inbound Fessler, quick pass to Brady. Splits 2 defenders. Bounce pass to Fessler, and she's blocked. Big block by Cheyenne South. Driving towards the right side of the key. Layup is too soft from Montgomery. And now Evanston gets it back. Fessler, long pass right side. Franco quickly to Brady, and she loses the handle. Picked up by Van Tassel. 1-on-1 against Sawyer, and she returns the block. Van Tassel looked for the layup from the right side of the key. Sawyer says no. 2:27 left in the first. Red Devils down by 5. Brady top circle for 3, well short and out of bounds. Brinkley Frankham, Hallie Brady, Emmy Fessler, Kendall Fessler, and Emily Sawyer on the court for the Red Devils. Van Tassel marches it forward. Crossover with the left hand, goes into the elbow. Stolen by Fessler. She's off and running. Kendall all the way to the under end of the court. Goes around the defender and tries the shot. Once the foul, contact is made with the ball is what the judgment is, and it's over the baseline. Evanston with an inbound play at the near post. Inbound to Brady, left corner, drives to the free throw line, puts up the floater, nails it. Hallie Brady makes it a 3-point game. Evanston gets the ball back, inbound play in front of their own bench with 1:48 left in the first. Long pass left side, Brady tipped out of bounds by number 13, Ebony Gunn, and into the Cheyenne South bench. Frankham to inbound it. Goes out to Brady in the right corner. Lobs one to Sawyer. Wrestles it away from Gunn in the paint. And it goes off of Sawyer and over the baseline. Turnover to Cheyenne South. Van Tassel marching forward. Goes towards the left side, puts on the brakes, back out towards the top to Brennan. Van Tassel, long black sleeves under her black and gold jersey. Right side, blocked by Sawyer again. Fessler off and running. They've got numbers 3-on-2. Back to Emmy. Sawyer in the left wing. Straightaway 3. Kendall Fessler off the back iron, but she's called for a travel. 1:16 remaining as Evanston will bring in J.C. Bardsley and number 32, Kiernan Simmons. Right side, Van Tassel kicks it up towards the top to Williams. Holding it in the left was Brennan. Back out to Williams. Lob to Brennan, broken up by Kiernan. And then another break up, and we got a wrestling match in the lane. Jump ball, possession arrow going towards Evanston. Kiernan Simmons, we've seen her play some limited varsity time before. She's coming in with about a minute left in the first quarter. Simmons inbounds to Bardsley, lobs it back up to Fessler. Right-hand dribble. Goes across the center line. Left side back out to Bardsley. Drives to the free throw line, back out to Kendall. In the paint, and she's fouled, held. Foul number 4 coming up on the Bison. We'll see who they assess that one to, and it is against Bailey Williams, the 5'6" senior. Fessler inbounds, Bardsley, right corner 3. Off of the front iron and tips over. Rebound pulled in by Brennan, and she's fouled. 5th foul on Evanston, and it's against Emmy Fessler. Inbound Van Tassel. 30 seconds remain in the first. Van Tassel towards the right side, goes the free throw line. Tries to go around 2 defenders, but Fessler stays with her. Bardsley on top of Montgomery. Back to Van Tassel, left block, and she puts the shot up, and it looked like Kendall Fessler got a piece of it. Deflects it over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Cheyenne South with 16 seconds left. Defensive battle here, 8-5 in the first. Van Tassel on the left side kicks it out towards the top to Montgomery. Right side, 3, off of the back iron. Rebound by Fessler, who wrestles around to get it back. And timeout called by Coach Neal as they were hounding her hard for the ball, and it's 5 seconds left. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on MyLocalRadio.com. KNY.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Red Devils down by 3 with 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Sawyer to inbound at the far post. We'll see if they go for a deep one. Instead, they launch a missile to Fessler. 3 seconds left on the wrong side of the time stripe. Goes back to Sawyer. Lobs one from well beyond half court, and it drops short. And that is your first quarter. So 1 down, 3 to go. 8-5 on the Heritage of Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Cheyenne South on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYM.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Across the way, you can see some of the fans that came here from Evanston. 5-hour drive to Cheyenne South. Well, Cheyenne, period. And they are here showing up big time. Big thank you to Kazine's Ace and Hardware for sponsoring our broadcast tonight. Our fan cam brought to you by Kazine's Ace Hardware and Furniture. Quarter number 2, and it's a 3-point game. And Cheyenne South inbounds it to start it off. Elan joining you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Visit Les Schwab Plains Tire on Bear River Drive today. Kicks it back out to Van Tassel at the top. Cheyenne South basketball. Not anymore. Bad pass outside the circle intended for Williams. It goes off of her outstretched right hand and over the right sideline towards the Evanston bench. Brady at inbound it for the Red Devils. Goes Bardsley to kick it off. 7:42, Evanston down by 3. Fessler towards the right side, looking for the top. Gets it back to Brady in the right wing. Takes a few dribbles. And Cheyenne South, the tough man-to-man defense. Fessler tries to penetrate into the lane. Tries to put the shot up, but she steps on the baseline, driving into the key. And it's a turnover to Cheyenne South. Marching it forward, Anya Smith, 5'8" junior for the Bison. Drives towards the right side of the key, looking to finish it off herself, and she draws the foul. She'll shoot 2. So on the court right now for Cheyenne South, number 14, Anya Smith. Number 5, Jordan Montgomery. Number 11, Carolina Ward. Number 21, Van Tassel. And number 14. Nope, it's not number 14. That is number... Kind of hard to see some of these numbers. They're kind of stylized. I believe that's 15, Bailey Williams. Both shots good for Smith. And it's a 5-point lead for Cheyenne South. Brady across the center line, dribbled towards the right wing, and an offensive foul, off-ball foul called against Evanston. We'll see who it comes against. Might be against Sawyer. As that is the... Nope, take that back. That's Kiernan Simmons who gets the foul. Dribble towards the right side. Van Tassel kicks it out towards Carolina Ward. Left block. Shot way too long. Pulled in by Brady. Red Devils down by 5. 6:43 left in the first half. Brady looking for the wing instead. Goes back towards the top to Bardsley. Fessler on the right side. Kendall. Top of the circle 3. Too hard and wide left. Rebound by Sawyer. No good. Too short, and she can't get the rebound back. It's taken away by Carolina Ward. She tight ropes the left sideline to stay in bound, takes it from one end to the other, and then the shot is short. Pulled in by Brady. Evanston gets it back even after that. Fessler towards the left side, looking for a shot. Gets it back out to Bardsley. Thought about a talk at the arc and said Brady. Right wing 3. Got it! Hallie Brady makes it a 2-point game. Pass intended for Cheyenne South's Williams, tipped over the left sideline by a running Hallie Brady. Knocks it out, and now here comes Brinkley Frankham for J.C. Bardsley. Van Tassel inbounds to Smith. Back to Van Tassel. Left side Ward. Brennan at the top. Fires a 3. Front iron. Glass and right into the arms of Fessler. Evanston down by 2 as the Red Devils bring it the other way. Right side Kendall. And she puts up a shot. It goes over the baseline. And it's 10-8. Cheyenne South on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Slowly marching it forward, Van Tassel for Cheyenne South. That pass intended for Williams, but deflected into the Evanston bench by Hallie Brady. Here comes Emmy Fessler for Kiernan Simmons, and now another one. So 13 and 25 come on 11. I think it's just 13 for 11 for our for Cheyenne South. Carolina Ward comes off, and Ebony Gunn comes in. Gunn with a shot in the lane, pulled down by Brady, and 5:05 to play. Back to Fessler. Emmy goes into the left block, puts the shot up, draws the foul, and got it to go. Tie game, and Fessler with a chance to put the Red Devils on top for the first time tonight. Foul comes against Ebony Gunn, her first one of the night. Gunn, a 5'10" senior. Emmy Fessler. Yes! Red Devils lead for the first time tonight. 11-10. And that gives Emmy 3 points tonight. Kendall also with 3. Right side. Van Tassel, left block, well short, easily pulled in by Sawyer. Red Devils up by 1, looking to extend the lead with 4:40 left in the half. Second quarter action. Brady lobs one to Frankham, right side of the lane, just a touch too hard. It was the right idea, but the touch was just a bit off. Here comes Smith for the Bison. Right block, draws the foul, it goes in, and 1. Comes against Brinkley Frankham. Smith will shoot and one. And got it, 13-11. That gives Smith 9 points on the day. Pass left side to Fessler. Back out to Kendall at the top. Right side, Brady. Sawyer off the glass, off the block, and in. Tie game, 13-13. We talked about it in the pregame show. Sawyer is going to have one of those games, I feel like, as that is where Evanston holds a distinct advantage, is in the size. Pass right side to Gunn. Dribbles it off her foot. Blocked by Sawyer. And she's fouled. Sawyer has been dominant defensively. If that can translate offensively, the Red Devils will be in good shape. Inbound at the near post for Frankum. Holding it and goes to Sawyer. Back to Brinkley. 3:47 left in the half. Red Devils and Bison tied at 13. Sawyer hands off to Emmy Fessler, looking for Brady, and almost stolen away, but Brady does a good job. Back to Frankum. Lob to Sawyer. Left block, and she's fouled. She'll shoot two. Emily Sawyer to put the Red Devils on top. As now both teams are on the bonus for the next 3.5 minutes. So any whistle, with the exception of an offensive foul, is going to put them at the line. It's the second one, by the way, on Williams. First one from Sawyer off the back iron, bounces high and in. Red Devils lead 14-13 with 3:32 left in the first half. Coming off is number 15, Bailey Williams, and number 21, Van Tassel on. Sawyer for the free throw line. Misses that one, but rebound by Brady. Evanston's going to get another go at it. Back to Frankum. Spin move. Layup off the glass and in. Off the front iron and in, rather, and the Red Devils lead it by 3. Usually you don't like to miss free throws, but when that happens, you're okay with it. Montgomery shot too hard. Rebound by Brennan from the right side of the key. Layup is in and good. Timeout called by the Bison. And the Red Devils lead it by 1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
3:13 left in the half, and the Red Devils lead it by 1, 15-16. Leader on the floor tonight for Evanston, Allie Brady, with 5 points. On the floor for Cheyenne South, Anya Smith with 9. Red Devil inbound play at the near post under their own basket. Triple teamed on Brady. Handoff to Frankum, runs along the right sideline, and she's fouled. She's going to shoot 2. Frankum with a chance to extend the lead for Evanston. It's 1 for 1, so she's got to make the first one. First one is up, off the back iron, no good, but there's a whistle. I think there's a lane violation on Cheyenne South, and indeed there is. So Frankham will get another shot at it. Frankham again. Got it. One more for Frankham as Sawyer comes up and smacks her hands on the hands of Frankham down low, and now kind of a double low 5 as she is pumped. Frankham again. Got it. Red Devils lead by 3. Van Tassel brings it forward for South. Red Devils with 3:04 remaining in the first half. Left side 3, Ward in and out. Rebound by Smith. And she goes from the right block, fights for it and puts it up. 1 point lead for Evanston. Fessler is trying to get the ball, and they call it jump, or takes the ball, they call it jump ball. Possession arrow, Evanston. Brady inbounds to Fessler. Kicks it back to Brady on the right wing. Long pass to Sawyer, right block, and she is blocked. Rebound by Emmy Fessler, but they say she stepped in the left corner. Almost the entire Red Devil lineup surround Emmy Fessler, and say good job, good effort. But it's an inbound play in the left corner over by the standing Cheyenne South Central student section with 2:34 left in the half. Van Tassel, right hand, now switches to the left hand, back towards the logo, kicks it right side. Ward thought about taking a 3, instead goes away from a screen set by Williams, goes to Williams, right block, puts up the shot off the glass and in. Excuse me, that's Amia Smith. Of course it's Smith. She has been fantastic tonight. 13 points for Smith. Inbound play by the Red Devils, deflected over the baseline by Cheyenne South. Red Devils down by 1. Actually, it was off of Evanston over baseline. Cheyenne South ball. Right side Montgomery. Van Tassel at the top. Trading back towards the logo with Kendall Fessler in tow. Evanston on man-to-man right now. Under 2 to play in the half. Passes left side to Montgomery. Pulls up to the free throw line. Jumper wide left. Pulled in by the Red Devils. Frankham from Molduk. Bounce pass to Sawyer. Right block. Too hard. Gets the rebound by Frankham. And the ball is loose. Picked up by Frankham. And a travel called on Brinkley as she tried to pull that one in. Smith to inbound it for Cheyenne South. And Coach Neal wants to talk it over. Red Devils down by 1 with 93 seconds remaining in the first half. On a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYM.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Red Devils down by 1 with 1:33 left in the first half. Invite you to stick around for our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye in Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. Cheyenne South with an inbound play at the near post. That'll be taken by Bailey Williams. Van Tassel marches it forward. Left side, Ward, back out to Van Tassel, quickly, right for 3, Williams, in and out. Rebound is off the fingertips of Sawyer, picked up by Van Tassel into the lane. Passes to Brennan, and she draws the foul from underneath the basket from the left side of the key. Brennan to shoot 2. Minute 14 remaining in the first half. Red Devils trail by 1. Brennan trying to make it 3 if she can hit both of these, and she hits the first one. (20-18) Cheyenne South. Fessler comes off, and Bardsley comes in as Brennan hits both of them. 21-18 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Frankum bounces to Bardsley on the right side, lobs it back up to Sawyer, passing it to a wide open Emmy Fessler on the right side of the key, and she's at the wrong angle under the bucket and can't get it to go. It's short. 59 seconds left. Here comes Cheyenne South. Right side 3 is off the mark by Williams. Pulled in by Van Tassel. No good under the net. And rebound by Brady, and she's fouled on the rebound. Hallie Brady to shoot 2, or 1 for 1 rather. .5 seconds remain, and Brady, if she can hit both of these, makes it a 2-point game. And we've got a slew of substitutions coming in for Cheyenne South, so that's fine. And then number 40, Jalen Garcia, comes in, and so does number 4, Menalia Montgomery. Brady hits the first one. 21-19 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Next one from Brady. Hits. Red Devils down by 1. Great job by Brady, and high pressure free throws, although it's only the halfway point, but you don't want to let this one slip away at this point. Left side Montgomery goes back out to Williams. Back to Montgomery. 40 seconds left. Right hand dribble. Bardsley on defense, and it is over the right sideline. Last touch Evanston is the judge. Bardsley playing tough defense there. 36.1 seconds remaining in the half. Montgomery to inbound it in front of the Red Devil bench. Holds it. Lobs it over to Brennan. Tough defense by Emmy Fessler. Almost got the job done. Right side back to Brennan. She's double teamed. Back to Montgomery. Right block cut off by Bardsley. Flings it back out. Williams top the circle for 3. Too hard. Pulled in by number 40 Garcia. Back out to Ward. Bad pass in the lane, broken up, ball's on the ground. We got a jump ball into the possession arrow. Points to Cheyenne South. 15.8 seconds remaining as Van Tassel and Smith come back on for Cheyenne South. Ward and Garcia leave. Inbound, it's intercepted by Brady with 13 seconds left. Pass to Fessler, or Frankum, intercepted by Montgomery. Her shot is short. Rebound by the Red Devils. Frankum takes it one end to the other. Back to Bardsley, 3 seconds left. 3 ball, Brady off the front iron. Rebound Bardsley at the buzzer on time, wide left. And at the half, it is Cheyenne South 21, Evanston Lady Red Devils 20. On the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Welcome to the halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. Well, at the half, it is Cheyenne South 21, your Evanston Red Devils 20 here in the first game of our doubleheader, the girls game. And we've got a great halftime show for you. We've got our halftime stats as well as a conversation with Evanston boys coach Rob Watsabaugh to get you set for that boys matchup. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain Sire broadcast booth for our halftime show. Stats at the half. When you look at this one right now, it looks pretty good if you are the Red Devils and, of course, Cheyenne South. Of course, Cheyenne South outscored Evanston 10-8, but Evanston outscored them 12-11. This game has been very, very close. And if you look at the stats, Cheyenne South with two two-point field goals, nothing from beyond the arc, and 7 of 9 from the free throw percentage. For the Evanston Red Devils, they've got 5 2.3 field goals, 1 from beyond the arc, and a 7 of 9 free throw percentage. So right now, it does look like it's very, very even right now. 9 fouls for Evanston, as opposed to Cheyenne South's 9 as well. Everything is so equal on this one. Of course, Cheyenne South, led by Amya Smith, 13 points today, including a 3-for-3 trip from the free throw line. The Evanston Red Devils on the hand so far, led by Hallie Brady with 7 points. And she's got it all. She's got a 2-point shot from about the right block, a top-of-the-arc 3, and a 2-for-2 trip from the free throw line. So that right there is pretty impressive performance as the Red Devils find themselves down by 1 going into the third quarter. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll hear from Coach Rob Watsabaugh of the boys to get you set for that boys game. This is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Here with Evanston boys basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, it's been a minute since we've talked with you. Hopefully you guys had a great holiday break, but I know you and the boys have been hard at work throughout that time. What have you guys been focusing on as you guys prepare to get back out to it against Mountain View on Friday?
You know, we had a kind of a long list that we wanted to tackle over break with our guys in there. You know, some simple things that we're in control of. Small things that affect the game, both offensively and defensively, and doing that as a program. We need to get better. We need to raise our standard. What are we allowing on both sides of the basketball? And we have to raise our standard.
Apologies, forgot to switch out the interview. Here is that new interview with Coach Rob Watsabaugh, where we talked specifically about this tournament. Here it is.
Here with Evanston Red Devil basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, you guys are coming off of a good win for Mountain View. One thing that really stood out to me was you and I have talked about how making adjustments is something that this team is working on, but it felt like they did that on the game on Friday night. The 3-ball was falling in the first half. Second half, it wasn't, and then they started going inside, and that's where the separation really started happening in that game. What's your reaction to just kind of seeing that happen on Friday night?
Well, after the 2 weeks of practice that we had, we really wanted to work on a lot of different things offensively and defensively, and I thought we showed some improvement and some really good improvement in some areas. So I'm proud of that, of our guys, raising our standards, the things that we had talked about that are non-negotiables offensively and defensively that we have to do. And we adjusted well, and we came out and we did some of those things. And, this past week we, raised the bar a little bit higher, and hopefully tomorrow night we'll see more improvement from Friday night's game.
You guys are about to start a pretty big stretch, 4 games in less than about a week or 5 days, you could say. Of course, it all starts at the tournament in Cheyenne. You'll play Cheyenne South on Thursday night, then at Cheyenne East you'll play Sheridan, and then wrap it up against Laramie before the first conference game of the year against Rock Springs. How are you guys feeling about the progress you guys have made since the middle of December when you guys started the season in Casper?
I thought we've made a lot of progress, and like in practice, we're trying to make it really tough on the guys, so we are ready for this stretch of 4 games here in 5 or 6 days. Being in shape is going to be huge for us to play, 3 games back to back, and then, come out on Tuesday with 1 day of practice ready for Rock Springs. But it's mostly just relying on what we have taught offensively and defensively, and coming out and doing those things and playing as a team, playing together. And getting a win, and that's the most important thing. Is what are our standards? Are we sticking to our standards offensively and defensively, and all doing it together?
Coach, what are you guys seeing from Cheyenne South as you guys prepare for this first game in Cheyenne?
Cheyenne South, they kind of want to spread you out a little bit, some dribble drive offense, read and react. They have some pretty good guards, and they kind of got a very solid 4-man. So if we can keep those 3 under control and make the game tough for them, and then let us work offensively, whether they're in man or zone, and rebound the basketball, get out and transition a little bit if we can. But when we get into the half court, execute our sets, and defensively, just being a solid defensive team. Show the performance that we had versus Mountain View. We had really good 3-point percentage on defense and 2-point percentage on defense versus Mountain View. So, hopefully get close to those numbers, and I think we'll be feeling pretty good.
That's Coach Rob Watsabaugh, head coach for Evanston boys basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Cannot wait for the game on Thursday. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, we appreciate all the support from everyone. Thank you guys very much. Happy New Year to everyone, and safe travels, and go Red Devils.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watsabaugh for joining us on our pregame show, our halftime show today. And that's going to do it for our halftime show, brought to you by UNTI Envision. Our vision is to improve yours. We come back, we'll have quarter number 3 of the girls' game. It is Cheyenne South 21, Evanston 20 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At UNTI Envision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
All right, underway as we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth. Inbound play for the Red Devils, and Bardsley kicks it over to Fessler. Evanston down by 1. Brady back out to Kendall at the top. Bardsley in the left, looking for somewhere to go. Sawyer allows one to Hanson at the left block. Back to Bardsley in the left wing. Drives towards the right side of the key. Shot too hard. Rebound by Hanson. Blocked from behind by Brennan. Here come the Bison. Van Tassel looking for Smith, right side of the block, and that one's pulled down by Hallie Brady. Red Devils down by 1. Lobs one back out to Bardsley. Left side thought about a 3. Instead, it'll be Brady. Top of the arc 3 off the back iron. No good. Rebound is a foul on Evanston. Bardsley got there, got the ball free, but they call her for a push. Smith to inbound it for the Bison. Again, a game-high 13 for Smith. There's some type of discussion going on, waiting for the go-ahead. And now we do have it. Inbound to Williams. Slowly marches this one forward across the center line. Both of these teams looking for win number 2 of the season. Right side, Van Tassel. Puts on the brakes, going cross court, back to Williams. Right side of the key, too hard, pulled down by Brady. And she gets the ball swatted away from her, taken away by Smith. Jump shot from the left block. Ringles around too hard, pulled in by Sawyer. Bardsley along the left sideline. And she hits the ground. Contact made, no whistle. Here come the Bison. Right side wins. Blocked by Sawyer, and she's fouled. A push called on Cheyenne South. And now Simmons and Emmy Fessler at the scorer's table, and they will check in. Simmons comes in for Bardsley. Fessler comes in for Bardsley. Simmons comes in for Hanson. It'll be Simmons with the inbound play to Brady. Red Devils down by 1 with 6:34 left in the third. Fessler goes right side. Emmy Fessler, right side 3, short, and that one rolls off the backboard, off of Ward, and in to the Red Devil bench. Red Devils basketball. Simmons to inbound in front of the Red Devil bench. Goes Fessler. Kicks it back out to Brady. Left side, 4-3. Yes! That gives her 10 points tonight, I believe. Yes, it does. Red Devils up 23-21. Pass right side for Cheyenne South. Looking for Smith in the right corner. Goes towards the right block, and they are not giving her any breathing room. Van Tassel passes back out to Brennan. Handoff back to Van Tassel on the left side. Drives into lane. Kicks it out to Ward. Left elbow. Thought about taking a jumper. Good to contest by Sawyer. Doesn't take the shot. Instead, they kick it out to Brennan. Goes for a left wing 3, and it's over the baseline. Airballed it, and now Simmons to inbound it for the Red Devils. Evanston up by 2. Fessler across the center line. Evanston trying to extend their lead. Back to Brady. Left block. Tries to put the shot up, but it's taken away by Smith. Going one end to the other. Smith bounce pass to Brennan. Tries to put the shot up over Simmons and does, off the glass and in. Tie game, 23-all. 5:22 left in the third. Kendall Fessler slowly marches it forward. Right side, Sawyer. She's double teamed. Bad pass taken away in the lane by Smith, and the ball's on the ground, and we got a jump ball. Possession arrow south. Inbound play in front of the stands here off to my right. 23-23 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, and timeout called by Coach Epler. Red Devils and Bison all knotted up in the third quarter. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNY.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES number 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
23-23 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Elan Olliff welcoming you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. As we'll get an inbound play on the right, and then Van Tassel brings that one forward. Goes out to Brennan on the right wing for 3. Off the front iron short, pulled in by Sawyer and the Red Devils. Pass to Frankham. She's on her own. Right side for the layup. Spins it in and out. Rebound by Fessler. Too long, and now the Red Devils get it back. Frankham double teamed, and she's fouled. Frankham inbound it in the near corner. Back to Emmy Fessler. Brady wanting it at the top of the key. Instead, goes out to Kendall Fessler in the left wing. Kendall sending Emmy to Brady. Right corner, wide open. 3, too far. Rebound by the Bison. Off and running on her own is Williams. Puts the layup up and finishes it off with a flourish. 25-23 Cheyenne South. No one has led this game by more than 5 points if memory serves me correctly. Right side, Brady back out to Fessler. Kendall, top of the arc for 3. And an off-ball foul on Evanston. A push against Brady. I don't recall Hallie Brady coming off the court yet today. She has been an iron woman out there. Montgomery brings it forward for the Bison. Goes to Smith. Covered tightly by Brady. Drives towards the right block. Puts the shot up short, wide right. Pulled in by Brady. Red Devils in transition. Down by 2 with 3:55. Long pass left side. Emmy Fessler pulls it in over the crowd, and she's fouled by Smith. She'll shoot 2. Emmy Fessler to shoot 2. And a chance to tie it up for the Red Devils. First one from Emmy. Nothing but nets. The freshman is becoming a phenom right before our very eyes over these last 2 games. Emmy puts this one up. Got it. 25 all. Tell you what, we've seen some great free throw shooting under pressure for the Red Devils to either tie the game or keep it in touch or keep a slim lead. Either way, it's been impressive. Bounces it out to Williams, top of the arc. Long 3, got it. 28-25, Red Devils down by 3. Frankham gets it over to Sawyer on the left. Back out to Kendall at the top. Emmy Fessler in the left corner. Back out to Brady, left side. Thought about taking a 3. Instead, goes back to Fessler at the top. Frankham, right side, 4-3. Oh, just long. Pulled down by Sawyer. Hook shot going away from the net and gets it to drop. 28-27. Sawyer with 5 points here tonight. Montgomery goes to Williams. Long 2, straight away. Spins in and out. Pulled in by Kendall Fessler. Kendall slowly marching it forward, under 3 to play in the third. Right side, Brady. Lobs one to Sawyer. Right block. Wins the wrestling match. Her shot is too short. Rebound is taken in by Emmy Fessler. Back out to Kendall at the top of the arc. Drives and draws the foul. Fessler to shoot 2 and try to put the Red Devils on top. Kendall Fessler with 3 points today. By the way, that's the second foul on Carolina Ward. First one from Fessler, nothing but net. Tie game, 28-28. Brennan comes off, and So number 5 comes off and number 4 comes on. So that is Montgomery. Free throw from Fessler, no good. Rebound, and we've got a jump ball. Possession arrow, Evanston. Red Devils will get another crack at it in a tie ball game. Fessler to inbound it at the far post. Lobs that one to Sawyer. Left block, back to Fessler. In traffic, puts the shot up. It's short, gets her own rebound back, kicks it over to Frankham. Right side of the key, but it is over the baseline, kicked over by Cheyenne South. 2:31 left in the third. Evanston still with a chance here. Fessler inbound at the far post yet again. Holding it. Lobs it back to Sawyer. Hook shot, left block, spins in and out, and in! 7 points for Emily Sawyer. Van Tassel moving forward for Cheyenne South, hand off Montgomery. Right wing. Goes towards the top of the arc. Drives towards the right block. Puts the shot up. Falls to the ground. Off of the bottom of the backboard. Pulled in by Sawyer. Brady. Frankham quickly back to Emmy Fessler. Kicks it back to Sawyer in the left wing. Back over to Brady. Emmy Fessler at the top. Kendall at the right elbow. Sawyer is wide open in the left corner. Puts up the shot from Fessler. Rebound by Frankham. Light pass, and is Emmy Fessler running to try to get it back, and she is hip checked hard by Van Tassel. It's her third foul, and now Gunn and Brennan check in. So 13 and 5 check in, 21 and 14 are checking out. That is Gunn and Brennan in, and Van Tassel and Smith out. Inbound to Sawyer, hook shot again. Short off of the left backboard, pulled in by Gunn. Right side Williams into the elbow, jumper. Short right into the arms of Fessler, and she's fouled after the rebound, and that's foul number 6 on Cheyenne South in the half. 94 seconds left in the third. Simmons comes on and Frankham comes off. So it's Kiernan Simmons, Emmy Fessler, Emily Sawyer, Kendall Fessler, and Hallie Brady. And again, I don't think Brady has come off the court once. Right side Brady, Fessler at the top, goes around a screen set by Sawyer. Pass intended for the lane, pulled in by Montgomery. Williams to the right block, off the glass and in. We're tied yet again. 1:13 left in the third. Emmy Fessler brings it forward. Brady on the right side. Back out to Emmy. Kendall in the left. Jump shot from the elbow. Off of the front iron. Rebound by Sawyer before it goes over the baseline. Back out to Emmy at the top. Evanston's going to reset the offense. Brady retreats back out. Midway between the logo and the top of the arc. Pass to Fessler goes off of Brennan as she dives to get it off of Fessler and into the right corner. Red Devil basketball with 43.7 seconds left in the third. Red Devils and Bison tied at 30 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Brady, bad pass goes on her hands, down on her foot, picked up by Williams, but Brady keeps up with her stride for stride. Jump shot from the elbow, well short, pulled in by Emmy Fessler. Kendall with 27 seconds left in the third, tie ball game. Fessler goes towards the right block, off the glass, and in! 32-30, 18 seconds left with the third quarter almost in the books. Red Devils lead by 2, 10 seconds left. Williams holding on to it, 8 seconds left, hounded by Emmy Fessler, 6 seconds left, and that's a 5-second violation. Red Devil basketball with 4.6 seconds left, and that might be your lead candidate of your Dr. McKay Frankham Precision Play of the Game, Emily Fessler, with great defense. Inbound play at the scorer's table for Brady. Goes to Fessler, 4 seconds left. Back to Sawyer, left block, 1 second left. Brady, left corner three is short, and that's the end of the third. Red Devils lead by 2 going into the fourth on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plainside broadcast booth. Fourth quarter action as Evanston in the third quarter had the biggest scoring differential in a quarter in this game, and it was only 3 points. They were outscored by 2 in the first and outscored Cheyenne South by 1 in the second, outscored Cheyenne South by 3 in the third. Things trending in the right direction. Gunn goes to Williams at the top, kicks it left side Montgomery, shut down by Kendall Fessler. Montgomery thought about a 3, instead goes Brennan. Trying to figure out where to go, kicks it to Gunn on the right side. Back to Montgomery, left side, and she's called for a travel. Red Devil basketball. Emmy Fessler, Kiernan Simmons, Emily Sawyer, Kendall Fessler, and Hallie Brady out there. I don't know if Emily has taken a break either, come to think of it. Right side, Sawyer looking for Fessler in the lane, kicks it back out to Brady. Emmy Fessler, left side 3, spins in and out. Rebound is off of Evanston and over the baseline. Ward to inbound it for the Bison. 7:19 left in the fourth. Montgomery at the logo, moving to the left with Fessler in tow. Man-to-man defense by Evanston. Lob pass in the lane to Brennan, but she's got to shoot over 2 Red Devils. Her shot is too long, rebounded by Gunn. Her net is taken back by Brennan as she puts a shot up in the lane and ties the game up. 32 all for Brennan. Left side, Emmy Fessler. Bounces back out to Brady. Left corner, 4-3. Too short off the front iron. Rebound by Emmy Fessler on the bounce. Goes into the lane, puts the shot up, and she called for a travel. Here comes Smith for the Bison, and Ward comes out, so 14 for 11. And for the Red Devils, Simmons comes out, and Frankham comes in. Marching it forward is Montgomery, 32-32 in the fourth quarter. 6:38 to play in regulation. Kicks it back out towards the top. Brennan for 3. Too hard off the back iron. Rebound is out of bounds. Last touch was the Bison. Red Devil basketball. Frankham inbounds to Fessler, and they march it forward. 6 fouls on the Bison, 2 on the Red Devils here in the fourth. Kendall at the top. Right-hand dribble, goes to the right side of the key, puts on the brakes, kicks it back to Emmy Fessler. Wide open left side 3, yes! Emmy Fessler, are you kidding me right now? That is 8 points for Emmy. Left side, Brennan for 3. Spins in and out, rebound by Kendall. Fessler with Kendall Fessler, by the way, tongue out over the base center line. Right side, Brady, floater, yes! From the lane, and the Red Devils on a 5-0 run. This is the biggest lead Evanston has had tonight. Timeout called by Coach Epler, and the Red Devils can sniff it. They are up by 5, and this is the biggest lead they've had tonight, and those have been great buckets. We'll see what they're able to do the rest of the way. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Red Devils with their largest lead of the night, 5 points. Tells you how close this game has been. But we're going to see if Evanston can start to kind of pull away a little bit. Red Devils led tonight. It was Hallie Brady, but it might be. Is it still Hallie? I think she's got, how many does she have, 15? Hallie Brady with 12. Inbound play for the Bison. Van Tassel now on the court for Cheyenne South. Towards the right side, covered by Fessler. Kicks it back out towards Smith at the top, charges into the lane, puts up the floater, spins in and out of the rim, rebound by Ward, almost wrestled out by Brady. Smith with the rebound, goes under the net, puts it up and in. Red Devils still lead by 4. Bad pass taken away by the Bison. Jumper from Williams, pulled in by Frankham. Red Devils take it the other way. Wide open. Sawyer on the other end, off the glass with the layup and in. Sawyer with 9 points now tonight. 4:50 remaining in the game. Red Devils up by 5. Williams, top of the arc, 3, wide right, pulled in by Emmy Fessler. Kendall brings it slowly across, kicks it left side, Brady. 4:32 remaining in the game. Red Devils up by 5, looking for win number 2 of the season and be a big one against an 4A East team. Always tough to get. Sawyer. Back to Brady, wide open, goes into the left elbow, puts up the floater, no good. Rebound by Frankham, and one. Got it, and she's going to shoot one more. 41-34, and the Red Devils starting to create some separation here. Frankham will give you her points total after the free throw to complete the old school three-point play. Brinkley off the back iron, pulled in by Williams. Franklin with 6 points, by the way. Williams brings it forward for the Bison, down 41-34. Straight away 3, front iron, glass, no good. Rebound by Fessler. Kendall Fessler, that is. Pulls it in, kicks it back to the right side to Brady. 3:58. Frankham back to Kendall on the left side. Emmy in the left corner. Back out to Kendall at the top, 3:52, and Evanston's going to look to maybe take their time getting a shot here. Back to Sawyer at the free throw line. Brady at the top, right side, Frankham, 3:42 left, still a long ways to go, but a 41-34 lead for your Red Devils. Back to Sawyer, free throw line, finds Fessler in the lane, she's fouled. She's going to shoot 2. And that right there is foul number 8. So Evanston already in the bonus. And it's the 4th one against Smith, who has been a bright spot for Cheyenne South tonight. First one from Fessler, good. Smith, by the way, with 15 points. Kendall Fessler just makes it 7 points. Nobody at the sub table for South as that one spins in and out, but chased down by Frankham. Back out to Kendall. Red Devils going to get another crack at it. Left side, Frankham. Sawyer, left side free throw line extended. Top of the arc for Emmy. Spins it in. Emmy Fessler with a great performance for the second game in a row. Bad pass taken away in the lane by Sawyer on the other end, and the Red Devils with 3:12 have a 11-point lead rather. 45-34, the biggest lead of any team tonight. Kendall with the left-hand dribble, and that one's poked away, and we got a wrestling match on the ground between Fessler and Williams. Jump ball, possession arrow, Evanston. In the fourth quarter so far, Evanston has outscored Cheyenne South 13-4. Fessler with the ball, kicks it back to Sawyer, handoff back to Brady. Right side, Frankham back to Halley again. Top of the arc, Sawyer, bounce pass Emmy, who is on fire right now. 11 points for Emmy Fessler. Sawyer bounces it back to Emmy, right side back to Brady. Under 3 to play. Left-handed dribble by the senior Brady. Kicks it back out to Fessler towards the center logo. She's double-teamed. Back to Sawyer at the top. Stripped from behind by Brennan. Goes from one end to the other, puts on the brakes. Left side of the key, puts the shot up too long. Pulled in by Williams. Right side 3, Van Tassel in and out. Rebound by Frankham. And Williams almost takes it away. We got another jump ball. This time it'll stay with Cheyenne South. Red Devils up by 11 with 2:13 remaining in the fourth quarter. Van Tassel inbound in front of the Cheyenne South bench. Inbound to Ward at the top. Long black sleeves under her black and gold jersey. Pass to Brennan. Goes off her fingertips and into the corner. Turnover to the Red Devils. Timeout called by Coach Epler. We'll take it with them. Red Devils lead it 45-34 on the Evanston Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil. Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard rather on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
At Uintah County School District Number 1, we have a long tradition of student excellence and success. Our vision is to provide the highest quality education for all students. We do this by providing relevant and challenging instruction. We set high expectations for our students and focus on experiences that build positive relationships, promote collaboration, and encourage maximum student effort. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Red Devils up by double digits. It's the first double-digit lead by anyone in this game. Cheyenne South started on a 5-0 run, and since then it has been 2-point lead, 3-point lead, 1-point lead, and Evanston finally settling into this game with a double-digit lead late in the fourth quarter, 2:09 to play. Inbound from Brady to Frankham in the right corner on the defensive court. Passes almost stripped away, and we got a jump ball. That was a great jump attempt by Brennan to intercept it. Good fight from Sawyer, who was not letting go of that ball at all. Jump ball, possession arrow, Evanston. 2:02 remaining in the fourth. Full court pressure put on by the Bison. Fessler dribbles around it across the center line. She's double teamed, kicks it out to Sawyer at the top of the arc. Left side, Fessler in the corner, shut down quickly by Ward. Bounce past Brady in the left by the Evanston bench. Takes a drive across the court into the right wing. Bounces it into the corner, the right block for Frankham. Quick pass from Sawyer to Emmy Fessler to Brady, and she's pushed from behind. And she goes down, and that's going to put Brady at the free throw line, and that is foul number 9 on Cheyenne South, and foul number 3 on Williams. Brady to shoot 1 for 1. And a chance to really extend this lead. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Van Tassel. Brady in tow. Van Tassel to the left block, puts the shot up. Great defense by Kendall Fessler, who got there and took the incidental contact, but made the shot very, very difficult. She missed it, and then the rebound goes out of bounds over the left sideline off of the Bison. Long pass towards the right wing to Brennan. 80 seconds left. Red Devils up by 11. Right side, Van Tassel goes to the free throw line. Left block, kicks it out to Ward. Left side, 4-3, too long. Right into the arms of Emmy Fessler. Red Devil basketball. 68 seconds separating the Red Devils from win number 2 of the year. And it'd be a big one. Emmy Fessler fouled from behind. And that is the 4th foul on Williams. 10th team foul on Cheyenne South. And the Red Devils, Emmy Fessler is going to shoot 2. First one from Emmy. In the net. Red Devils stretch the lead to 12, and these free throws pretty much ice it for the Red Devils. With 63 seconds left. And Evanston with 5 fouls to give, rather. Next one for Fessler, and Evanston called for a lane violation. 63 seconds left. 12-point lead for the Red Devils. 46-34. Van Tassel marching forward over the center line. Puts on the brakes, holds on. 53 seconds left. Van Tassel tries to go into the Hallie Brady zone. Evanston now playing kind of a man-to-man look. Right side 3, Brennan off the front iron and into the arms of Kendall Fessler. Evanston brings it forward with 35 seconds left, up 46-34. Brady is fouled from behind, and it's against Ward. Montgomery ready to check in, and it'll be 2 fouls for Hallie Brady. Third one on Ward, or 2 shots for Hallie Brady. Third foul on Ward. Brady hits the first one. 47-34 Red Devils. And now a wholesale switch comes on as the girls that have gotten the job done. Well, we were told that Brinkley Frankham was probably going to be a little limited coming into this game. Well, she has proven that she is ready to go. Brady with the next free throw off of the front iron, no good. Red Devils up by 13. Out there now, Bardsley, Callie Fackrell, Hallie Brady, Ryan Debenham, and Autumn Hansen. Williams fouled on a right block shot, and she'll shoot 2. It's the 3rd foul against Evanston, and the 3rd one against J.C. Bardsley. Hallie Brady also out there as well, but Celeste Gomez probably going to end Hallie Brady's night after the first free throw goes in for Williams, and indeed she does, and Hallie Brady leaves to a round of applause for her teammates. Big smile on the face of Stephen Neal right now as they have dominated the 4th quarter. He said redemption was a big thing that they were looking for and talking about coming into this game. Well, I think mission accomplished. A double-digit win in Cheyenne against a 4A East team on the road with 21 seconds left. Inbound by Debenham to Gomez. Back to Celeste Ayala Gomez. Left side, Fackrell. 12 seconds left. Puts on the brakes. 10 seconds left. The countdown begins. Over to Bardsley. Rips that one free from a defender, and she's fouled. That looks like it was Fackrell who takes the foul. And with 4 seconds left, Evanston will get to add a little bit more to the scoreboard. Fackrell short with the first free throw. Entire team comes up, pats her on the back, says, let's go get this one. 47 points put up by the Red Devils tonight, led by Hallie Brady with 13 points. Fackrell splashes that one through. 48-35 Evanston. 3 seconds left. Bounce pass to Smith. She's going to get one more in there because why not? And there's the buzzer. Your final score, Evanston 48, Cheyenne South 37 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Trona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth for our postgame show. Time for your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. This game was a nail-biter from the start. Evanston outscored by Cheyenne South in the first quarter 10-8, but then Evanston came roaring back. Well, not roaring back, but outscoring Cheyenne South 12-11, making it 20-21 at the half. Evanston outscores Cheyenne South 28-17, including a 16-7 fourth quarter. Cheyenne South, though, had the leading score on this one with Anya Smith with 17 points for the Evanston Red Devils. Got a new stat-keeping app, so I got to keep it going here. So, Hallie Brady with 13 points with a team high. Brinkley Frankum with 6. Emmy Fessler with 12. Kendall Fessler with 7. Emily Sawyer with 9. So a great job there by the Red Devils. And that is your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Time for a Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry. For the whole family, call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we're going to give it to Emmy Fessler down there by the scorer's table. Tough defense. It's a close game. Evanston need a turnover, and Emmy Fessler plays tough defense. The freshman comes through, gets the 5-second call, and that really lights off this run that Evanston had in the fourth quarter. So Emmy Fessler gets your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. And last but not least, we have our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like today? Well, we love Hallie Brady's performance today. Hold on 1 second. Hallie Brady's performance today with 2 3-point field goals, 3 for 4 trip from the free throw line, and 2 field goals as well. So a great, with 13 points, and led the team. So Hallie Brady is your Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our quick pregame show to get you set for the boys' game. Again, your final score of the girls' game, Evanston 48, Cheyenne South 37 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for our our El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant scene set. And if you're looking for a great place for dinner where you can catch the game, check out El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant over there on Bear River Drive. Well, same record for the boys as the girls, 1-6. Evanston, though, picking up a big win against Mountain View. Could be a season page turner as they dominated Mountain View from beyond the arc. And then when the shots weren't falling, they went right back inside, and Kai Barker had a big second half along with Clayton Cook, who just seems to be doing everything right now. We'll see if that momentum continues. That is your El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant scene set. El Paso, the best in the West. We're going to subside when we come back. We'll have our coaches show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Taking care of yourself is important through all stages of life. Evanston Community Health Centers offers a holistic approach to a healthy body and mind that includes education, prevention, and networking. We offer medical, behavioral health, nutrition, and pharmacy services. We accept most insurance, including Medicaid, Medicare, and have a sliding scale discount plan. Choose Evanston Community Health Center. Call 307-789-8290.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. We're going to step aside when we come back. We'll hear from Coach Rob Watsabaugh to get you set for this one on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
Here with Evanston boys basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, it's been a minute since we've talked with you. Hopefully you guys had a great holiday break.
Sorry about that. Again, the wrong interview got loaded for some reason, but here is the correct interview with Coach Rob Watsabaugh.
Here with Evanston Red Devil basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach Watsabaugh, you guys are coming off of a good win for Mountain View. One thing that really stood out to me was you and I have talked about how making adjustments is something that this team is working on, but it felt like they did that on the game on Friday night. The 3-ball was falling in the first half. Second half, it wasn't, and then they started going inside, and that's where the separation really started happening in that game. What's your reaction to just kind of seeing that happen on Friday night?
Well, after the 2 weeks of practice that we had, we really wanted to work on a lot of different things offensively and defensively, and I thought we showed some improvement and some really good improvement in some areas. So I'm proud of that, of our guys, raising our standards, the things that we had talked about that are non-negotiables offensively and defensively that we have to do. And we adjusted well, and we came out and we did some of those things. And, this past week we, raised the bar a little bit higher, and hopefully tomorrow night we'll see more improvement from Friday night's game.
A big thank you to Coach Rob Watsaboff for joining us on the pregame show. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our pregame slice. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complimented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. It's time for your pregame slice, brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite in Evanston. Well, for the Red Devils, it's going to be keep doing what got you success in Mountain View. Yes, the 3-ball was important, but once it stopped falling, they didn't panic. They immediately shifted into let's get the ball to Cohen. Let's get the ball to Kai. Let's get Brighton to penetrate inside. And that's what you're going to have to do to beat this Cheyenne South team. And speaking of slices, go get yourself a slice at Edge of Town Pizza Pub at the bowling alley. They've got the Red Devil game on their big screen as well. That is the pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite in downtown Evanston. We'll be right back after this with our starting lineups and the tip-off on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Sizzling bacon, delicious fried eggs, and beautiful fluffy blueberry pancakes. At the Down Home Eatery, everything is made fresh and delicious. With a newly remodeled and beautiful atmosphere, the Down Home Eatery will become your new favorite place to eat. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
All the fans are on their feet, so we're going to go radio silent for our national anthem for the boys' game. Looks like there will not be a national anthem, so we will go ahead and get to our starting lineup brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Those starting lineups are incomplete, so we'll go ahead and keep that one on there. So Varsity Inc. has the logo on there, but I did not have time to update the graphic as Jordan Mendez wearing number 4 will come out, and then Brighton Smith wearing number 12. Evanston in their white uniforms, blue trim. Jay Hill getting his first, I think this is Jay's first career varsity start. Clayton Cook, though, becoming a regular in the starting lineup, and then Kai Cook joins them. So it's Jordan Mendez, Jay Hill, Brighton Smith, Clayton Cook, and Kai Barker. Those are your starting lineups brought to you today by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. For the South Bison, first starter to come off is number 4 for the Bison. Looking at my roster right now. Robert Poutney. And then number 11, Jonathan Strong. Number 15, Nathan Hagberg. Number 20, Caden Parsons. And then number 23, Caden Hart. So it's number 11, number 20, number 15, number 4, and number 23. So it will be number 4, Robert Poutney, 6'1" senior against Kai Barker. Our host on Get to Know Your Red Devils today. As we'll reset the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Tip-off won by Cheyenne South. Bringing it forward is Hart. Hand off to number 11, Strong. Kicks it right side to Poutney. Looking for Strong in the right sideline, and the pass is in and out of the hands of Hart, and it'll be Cook to inbound it for the Red Devils. Only one senior on the floor for Evanston, and that's Brighton Smith. Mendez brings it forward across the center line, waves his teammates over towards the right wing. Kai looking forward in the lane. Back to Jay Hill, top of the circle for 3. Off of the front iron, pulled down by Hart. Right side to Strong for 3. That one misses over the face of the rim. Inbound to Hagberg, and he loses the basketball. It's over the center line despite a fight from Jay Hill. Strong to inbound it at the far post for Cheyenne South. Kicks it left side, Hart for 3. Off of the back iron, pulled down by Brighton Smith. And now full court pressure put on by the Bison. Smith loses the handle, now gets it back, and 10-second violation. He can't get it across. Inbound at the scorer's table for Jonathan Strong, the 6'2" senior for Cheyenne South. Goes to Poutney, back to Strong, right side of the key, puts on the brakes, kicks it back out towards the top to Hart. Tries to step into the lane, put the layup up, spins in and out, rebound by Mendez. No score with 6:42 left in the first quarter. Mendez slowly marches it forward. Goes towards the right side, puts on the brakes. Kicks it back out to Kai, who looks up just in time to see it. At the top of the arc, handoff back to Mendez. Left side, Smith. Back out to Kai at the top, Mendez in the right wing. Cook, right block. Bounces it off the glass and in. Clayton Cook strikes first, and the Red Devils lead 2-0. Strong brings it forward. Goes towards the right block. Puts up the layup, and he'll match it. Black short sleeve shirt and long socks with compression shorts under his black and gold jersey. And uniform, really. Left side, Smith, covered by Strong. Kicks it back out to Cook at the top. Quick pass right side, Mendez. 2-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Left side, Hill from the left block. Kisses it in off of the glass. He's not just a outside weapon. Jay Hill can get inside as well. 5:33 left in the first. Strong on the right side. Right hand dribble. Puts on the brakes. Kicks it right side back out to Hart. Now check that. That is number 20. That's Parsons. Shot is up and off of the block and in for 4. Hill bringing it forward. Kicks it left side. Smith for three. Spins in and out, and the rebound pulled in by Hagberg. Strong, 1-on-2. Strong tries to go around Kai, and he's blocked. Rebound almost by Jay Hill, but the ball is down, and a foul on the floor on Evanston as Cohen Morrow's at the scorer's table. It comes against Clayton Cook. Cohen Morrow comes in for Kai Barker, and Drew Barker comes in for Jay Hill. Strong to inbound at the near post. Goes right side, Poutney. Back to Strong on the right. Hand off to Hart in the corner. Pass in the lane, back to Poutney on the right block. Puts layup up, spins around, no good. Rebound by Poutney, and he puts it back in. 6-4 South. Barker brings this one forward. Drew Barker, that is. He's the only Barker on the court. Goes to the free throw line, kicks it right side, Mendez. Left hand dribble for Jordan. The sophomore goes towards the left wing. Bounce back out to Cohen. Barker on the right side. Cook at the top. Left side, Cohen. One dribble, bounces back out to Mendez. Top of the arc for three. Off. That one is off of the front iron. Pulled in by Poutney. Left side three, Strong. Rattles it in and out. Barker goes up and gets the rebound, and he's fouled. Cohen Morrow to inbound it for the Red Devils. Timeout called by Cheyenne South. It's 6-4 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball at mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
3:55 left in the first. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth in Cheyenne South. 5-hour drive from Evanston. Speaking of Red Devils, we'll have Evanston basketball tomorrow when they take on Sheridan at Cheyenne East. Girls game scheduled to get started on Friday at 3 o'clock. Boys at 4:30 will be on the air at 2:30. Morrow with this basketball. Kicks it right side to Mendez. Intercepted by Strong. Here he goes. Puts up the floater, and that one's up and in. 8-4 Cheyenne South. Pass left side. Mendez goes to Smith. Left block off the glass and in, and he took. Did he take the charge? No. Judging from the reaction of the bench of Cheyenne South, I thought they were going to say he took the charge, but instead it's Brighton Smith and one. First foul against Strong. Brighton puts it up. Rattles in and out. Rebound by Cook, who just flicks it back out for Evanston. Taken away by Gabe Hernandez, who just checked in, and he steps on the right sideline. Smith to inbound it for the Red Devils. Goes back out to Drew Barker, so it's Cohen Morrow, Jordan Mendez, Brian Smith, Drew Barker, and Clayton Cook on the floor for Evanston. Passes to Cohen into the lane, uncontested off the glass and tie game. Right side Hernandez, right block, kicks it back out to Poutney. One bounce it back to Hernandez on the right wing. Travels in, or excuse me, not travels, but goes into the right block. Kicks it out to Strong, left side three. Touch too hard. Rebound by Hernandez. Puts up the floater from about 3 out. Off the glass, rebound by Cook. And here come the Red Devils. Tie ball game. Got to hand it to the student section here at Cheyenne South. Definitely making their presence known. Barker on the right side. Kicks it to Mendez at the top. Nobody there to cover him, so Smith, left corner for 3. Got it, but a whistle took it away. Don't know if it was a travel or what, but it was a turnover of some sort. As number 22 checks in for Cheyenne South, that's Austin Weber. Red Devils get Kai Barker and Jay Hill back out on the floor. Jordan Mendez and Clayton Cook takes a break. Left side strong. Tough defense from Jay Hill. Kicks it back out towards the top to Weber. Bounces it to Poutney on the right block. Tries a spin move. Loses the handle. Back out to Weber at the top. Left side Hart. Tough defense from Kai Barker. Hart keeping up with him. Bounces it to inside to Hernandez. Left block runner is good. Red Devils down by 2, and they bring it forward with Drew Barker. Left side kicks over to Smith in the left corner. Holds the ball up high, back out to Hill straight away. Lobs one in the lane, looking for Cohen Morrow. It's off his hands, picked up by Kai, and Kai puts it back where it belongs. 10-10 Red Devils in South. It's tied, obviously. Weber goes left side strong, back out to Hart at the top, covered by Jay Hill. Right block, Hernandez puts it off the glass and puts it in. 12-10. South. Barker holds it, kicks it out left side to Smith. 1:14 left in the first. Left side, Drew. Calming things down. Kai towards the left side. Free throw line extended. Beautiful runner. Running past to Brighton Smith, but he's fouled on the shot under the bucket, and he'll shoot 2. Drew Barker, Jay Hill, Brighton Smith, Kai Barker, and Cohen Morrow out there on the floor for Evanston. Brighton spins it off the front and in. 1 point lead for Cheyenne South. Smith with the next one. Got it. Tie game. 63 seconds left as Jordan Mendez comes on for Brighton Smith. Weber to inbound it for Cheyenne South. Goes to Strong. Tries a spin and now goes towards the left side of the key. Tough defense by Cohen Morrow. Puts up the shot. Fadeaway jumper in front of the free throw line. Right side over Cohen and drains it. 14-12. Red Devils bring it forward. Jay Hill on the left side. Nice starter move. Left block. Puts the shot up. And that one is taken away by Strong. Goes off of Strong. Rebound by Hill. He wanted to go up and then put it over. And it is off of Cheyenne South, even though Cheyenne South does not agree with that call. Mendez inbound it. Goes to Drew on the right side. Double team. Bounces back to Kai, and he's pushed in the lane. Barker to inbound it. Goes to Cohen, and he's fouled there on the shot. They fouled him quickly. Cohen jumps into the lane, right block, puts on the brakes, tries to go up and put the shot. Cheyenne South made it very obvious they were going to foul him if he did so. So now Cohen will shoot 2 to try to tie it up. 36.8 seconds left in the first. Morrow hard off the back iron. Number 15, Hagberg checks in, and Weber checks out. Morrow lets it fly. Front iron, glass, off towards the right side, pulled in by Hernandez. Strong on the right. Red Devils down by 2. Goes to the right block. Kicks it back out to Hernandez at the top. Long cross-court pass to the left corner. Back to Hagbert. Hernandez, top of the circle, 3. Too hard off the back iron. Rebound taken away by Drew Barker. Pitches it back to Cohen. Morrow, one end to the other. Draws the foul from the right block. 6 fouls on Cheyenne South. 1 on Evanston with 14.5 to play in the first. It's the second foul on Hernandez. Far post inbound play for Barker. Flings it back out to Mendez. Left side 3. That one too hard. Rebound by Cohen. He puts it off the glass and in. Tie game. 5 seconds remaining. Hart, long ways to go for the 3 ball, and that one off the front iron at the buzzer. And we are tied after 1. Headed to the second on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
This presentation on MyLocalRadio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Red Devils and Bison tied at 14 after 1. And it'll be Red Devil basketball to start it off. Brighton Smith, Jordan Mendez, Cohen Morrow, Jay Hill, Kai Barker. And Cohen Morrow on the court for the Red Devils. Smith looking for the inbound play. Has to get rid of it quickly. Goes right side to Cohen. He holds it in between the logo and the circle. Hands off to Hill, right-hand dribble, kicks it left side to Smith. Back out to Cohen at the top, right side Mendez, 7:47. Mendez, right side of the key, puts it up and off the glass, too hard. Pulled down by Poutney. Left side Hart in the corner, tries to reverse on a 3, but instead drives along the baseline. Pass intended for Poutney on the right corner, tipped out of bounds by Smith. Hernandez inbound it in the near corner under the Evanston bucket. Lobs one up high for Poutney. Goes off of his fingertips. Has to track it down before it goes over the center line. Poutney all the way to the right block. Puts the layup up. Taps it off the glass and in. 16-14. Hill brings it forward. Kicks it left side. Smith thought about taking a 3 instead. Drives into the lane. Kicks it back out to Kai. Left block. Off the glass and in. Kai Barker starting to heat up. Left side Hart bounces it over to Poutney. Open 3 for number 20, Parsons. That one too long. Rebound by Poutney, and he's fouled. Trying to put the shot up by Mendez. Poutney to shoot 2. 16 all. Much like the girls' game, no team has created any breathing room in this one. Girls pulled away in the fourth quarter and ending up winning by double digits. First one from Poutney hits, and it's a 1-point lead for Cheyenne South. Clayton Cook coming in for Cohen Morrow, and Strong coming in for Hagberg. Poutney puts the shot up. Bounces it through. 18-16. Red Devils down with 6:49 to play. Hill across the center line. Goes left side looking for Smith. The pass is behind him. Outstretched left hand off of that and into the Cheyenne South bench. Hernandez to inbound it. Brings it forward, right hand dribble. Into the lane, puts up the floater off the front of the glass, pulled in by Mendez. Jordan shouting out the play. In between the circles, right hand dribble, bounce pass to Cook on the right side. Looking for Jay Hill, goes off of Strong, and Hill's able to corral it back in, but he can't get it before it's over the baseline. Turnover to Cheyenne South. Hart to inbound it for the Bison. Slowly brings it across the line, drives from one end to the other, and draws a foul at the right block. He'll shoot two. Drew Barker and Cohen Morrow come in for Kai Barker and Jay Hill. So it's Drew Barker, Cohen Morrow, Clayton Cook, Brighton Smith on the floor for Evanston. Hernandez at the top, goes towards the right, Strong in the corner. Free throw line now reverses out, looking for a bounce pass to Pountney, broken up by Cohen Morrow at the left sideline. Pass to Smith, goes right back to Mendez, and Mendez is going to run the play. Hart awaits him on the other side of the logo. Kicks it over to Smith on the left wing. Looking for Cook at the top. Outrun Strong. Bounce pass to Drew Barker. Right block puts the shot up. No good. Rebound by Cook. Goes through the defense and off the glass and in from the right side. Tie game. Here come the Bison. Hart at the top. Goes right side Hernandez. Top of the arc, driving in is Pountney, and he's fouled. Comes against Cohen Morrow. That's the fourth foul on Evanston, first one on Cohen. Looks like Weber back in the game for number 22, 20 rather. It's not Weber, that is actually Parsons in the game for Cheyenne South. Hart, straightaway three, in and out. Rebound by Smith. 5:01 left in the half. Mendez brings it forward, tie game. Mendez towards the left side, kicks it to Cohen in the left block. Double team, triple team, back out to Mendez in the left wing. Goes back towards the top. Brighton, left side, 4-3. Airballs it over the rim, pulled down by Hart. Long pass to Strong on the left side. Cut off well by Mendez. Strong puts the shot up over Cook. Off the back iron. Pulled down by Cohen. Evanston playing tough defense right now. 18-18. So too is Cheyenne South. 4:21 left in the half. Mendez kicks it out towards the top to Cohen. Barker on the left side. Back out to Cohen at the top. Quickly back to Barker in the left. Drives towards the free throw line. Back out to Smith. Charges left side of the key. Floater to Light. Gets his own rebound back. And he's fouled. Want to give a shout out to those watching at El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant and at the Edge of Town Pizza Pub at Uinta Lanes as well. Tie game. The shot by Smith. Spins in and out. He'll shoot two free throws. That's the first one. Parsons comes out. So Parsons comes out, and Hagberg comes in for Cheyenne South. Mendez and Cook come out. Kai and Hill come in. Smith hits the next one, and the Red Devils lead by one. Pass to wide open Pountney under the lane. Cherry picked that one, and it came through 20-19. Right side, Barker. Kicks it back to Kai on the right side. Back out to Hill. It goes off him, and he beats it, the ball, before it gets across the line. Great hustle by Hill. Kicks it right side, Drew Barker. Lobs one to Kai, right block. He's mugged at the baseline. Open three, left side, Smith. No good, short. Rebound is ball on the ground. And we got a jump ball possession arrow pointed towards Cheyenne South, and already going back in will be Cook for Cohen Morrow. Clayton must have just come off in time just to take a drink of water and then get back on. Inbound to Hart, 3:55 left in the half. Red Devils down by 1. Hernandez towards the right side, switches hands, and now at the free throw line, kicks it left side, Hagberg. Back to Hernandez in the left wing. Free throw line, spin move, floater, off the glass and in. Pretty shot by Hernandez. Response by Evanston about to come, and Hill dribbles into his own player. And it's a jump ball as he loses the ball. Hill does a good job jumping on the ball to cause the jump ball. Evanston keeps it, but nearly disastrous for the Red Devils. Drew Barker comes off, and Kai Barker comes in. Kai holding it in between the circles. Right-hand dribble, gets it back over to Hill. Running the top, flashes the hands for the play. Bounce pass to Kai. Back out to Mendez. Straightaway three. Got it! Tie game, 22-22. Hart brings it forward. Right-hand dribble off of his foot. Is able to track it back down. Flings it back to Hagberg. Hart again, straightaway, left block. Poutney puts up the layup, and that one is rebounded off of Cheyenne South. Nope, off of Evanston. Interesting play as it was rolling towards the left corner. Smith thought about not going for it, and because he didn't have it, and Strong must have bounced it off him, and then that forced him to engage in the play, but he didn't get there in time apparently. Hart to inbound it at the far post. That's a 5-second violation. Nobody could get open, and the Red Devils get it back. Kai Barker inbounds to Mendez, brings it forward. Clayton Cook, Brighton Smith, Jay Hill, Kai Barker, Jordan Mendez on the court for Evanston. Strong, Hart, Poutney, Hagberg, and Hernandez on the court for South as Mendez goes in one-on-one against Hernandez, and he's blocked on the layup over the baseline. Evanston basketball. Lobs one back out to Hill. Thought about taking a three, instead kicks it back to the left corner. Mendez, left side three. Off of the front iron, and the rebound pulled in by Strong. He rushes across the line. Goes from one end to the other. Left block. Puts on the brakes. Bounces back out to Hernandez. Jumper from the free throw line. Too hard. Rebound by Kai, who takes contact. Fires a bullet back out to Hill, who goes to Mendez across the line. Left wing, Mendez. Fouled by Hernandez, and that is going to be foul number 8 and puts Evanston in the bonus for 2-12. So Mendez shoots 1 for 1. Third foul on Hernandez. Sophomore Mendez, who has been good tonight, makes the first one. 23-22. Parsons comes out and Hernandez comes in. Checks that, reverse that. Parsons in, Hernandez out for Cheyenne South. 23-22 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils lead. 2:12 left in the half. Free throw from Mendez off the front iron, pulled in by Hagberg. Parsons brings it over the center line. Right-hand dribble, crosses over to the left, kicks it back out to Strong, goes towards the left side of the key, puts the floater up and in. 1 point lead for Cheyenne South. Less than 2 to play in the first half. Halftime show brought to you by UNTI Envision. Invite you to join us for it. Right side, Kai Barker at the block. Kicks it back out to Smith. Straightaway three wide open. Can't get that one in as it rattles in and out. Pulled in by Poutney. Right side to Strong on the long pass. Covered by Smith. Goes towards the right and no shot as it's a foul on the drive called against Smith. Hagberg to inbound it at the near post. Bounce it left side. Poutney, his shot short. Rebound by Smith on the bounce. 98 seconds to play in the half. Mendez brings it forward. Red Devils down by 1. Bounce back to Cook. Left side, Hill. He's wide open off the glass. No good. It rolled off of the front of the rim. It was the right idea. Rebound by Strong. Pass right side intended for Poutney, and it just goes over the front of his jersey and straight into the right corner, and Evanston gets it back with 70 seconds to play in the first half, that is. 24-23 South on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Here comes Mendez across the line, left side Hill. Holding it, kicks it back out to Cook at the top, right side Smith. Back out to Mendez, straightaway three. And he's fouled. He's fouled on the three. He's going to get to shoot three. Comes against Hagberg. And now Mendez, who went 1 for 1 his last trip, will shoot three from the charity stripe with 53.1 seconds remaining in a 1-point first half. Mendez can't hit the first one. Still 1-point lead for South. Spun it in and out too hard. Mendez again. Got it. Tie game. White short sleeve shirt under his white basketball jersey for Mendez. Red basketball shoes with a white Nike-looking swish on the side. Shoots the next one. Evanston can't go into lead. Rebound by Kai. Off the glass and in. Kai with the putback. And the Red Devils lead by 2. The clock has not started. Still says 53.1 seconds left. And now the clock starts. Kicks it back out to Hart at the top. Left side of the key. Puts the shot up off the front iron. Rebound by Kai. Red Devils with 44 seconds left. Cook down to Smith. Kicks it back out to Hill before he goes out of bounds. Back out to Smith. Left corner three with 37 seconds left. Yes! 29-24 Red Devils. Right side Strong. 26 seconds left in the half. Top of the arc for Poutney. Evanston bench on their feet. Left side Strong. Cook takes coverage. Evanston with a 2-3 zone right now. 8 seconds left. Strong's holding for that final shot. 5 seconds left. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Right side three off in time. Off the mark as it's high off the backboard. And the Red Devils, with a flurry at the end, lead 29-24 going into the locker room. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston. With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth. Your score at the half, Evanston on a bit of a flurry as they lead 29-24 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And, man, it was a great job by the boys here. Let's go ahead and dive into some team stats right now. Luckily, my statistician has been doing a great job. He wants to keep track of misses, so we have full percentage for the entire game. For Cheyenne South, they are 2 of 2 from the charity stripe, 39% field goal percentage, but 0 of 8 from beyond the arc. So they have definitely liked to lift up that three-pointer, but it's not necessarily falling for them. They are led, I bet, by Strong with 8 points. Yeah, Jonathan Strong, 8 points. Do we have anyone with more than that? Oh, looks like Robert Poutney has 8 as well. Gabe Hernandez with 6 points as well, and I think that is it for points. So, yeah, so you've got Poutney and Strong tied with 8 points leading Cheyenne South. For the Evanston Red Devils, they are a 42% or 44% field goal shooting team, 11 of 25, 2 of 11 from beyond the arc, so still lifting a lot of three balls, and they aren't necessarily falling. But they are 9 of 14 inside, and they are getting inside. Evanston led today. Let's see, Coamara with 4. Running through it really quick. Jordan Mendez with 5. Brighton Smith with 8. Jay Hill with 2. I think Brighton is your lead scorer yet again. 8 points. 1 of 5 from beyond the arc. But inside, he has been pretty good going inside and drawing foul. He is 3 from 5 from the charity stripe. So right now, Evanston, they're doing a better job getting inside, and that's kind of been the difference in this game so far. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment with Kai Barker on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNY.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. I'm joined today by Evanston Jr. on the boys basketball team, Kai Barker. Kai, you guys played great on Friday at Mountain View. Can you talk to me about what that was kind of like to be a part of that game?
It was a really cool game. I think it was the first time this season that we were in double digits for assists, so it was nice to see everybody scoring because it was cool because after the game on the bus ride, we all talked about how we had 4 guys double digits in scoring, and some of our guys almost got double digits in assists, so it was a really cool experience that everybody was kind of able to make plays and be a part of it.
Do you feel like it's kind of marking a bit of a, I guess, not so much a turn, for lack of a better word, a turning point for you guys this season?
Yeah, I think it really opened up like how ways we're going to find a win, that we can rely on everybody to do their part and do their job to help us win games.
Awesome. Well, the main part of the interview is get to know your Red Devils, and I've got 10 random getting to know you questions. So all I need you to do is pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10. So why don't we go ahead and do that? So what's that first one going to be?
Number 3.
Number 3. All right. I've got to remember all the track sports you did, but besides any track sport and basketball, if you were to compete in an Olympic sport, what would it be?
I have no idea. Maybe swimming, I guess. I don't know. That's the only one I could really think of.
Would you just do regular freestyle, or does backstroke, butterfly, any of those kind of call out to you?
Freestyle, I guess, because that's the only one I probably know.
All right, that sounds good. What's going to be the next one?
Number 5.
Number 5. What are your future plans? You're only a junior, so you've got plenty of time. But what are you going to be doing this summer? I know that's a ways away, but I'm sure there's already plans for that.
This summer, I'm going to go to some football, basketball, and track camps during the summertime, try to get myself out there for college. And then after high school, I'm probably going to go on a mission, then try to go to Weber State.
Are you looking to play sports at Weber State, or?
Yeah, I'm hoping I could make it on their track team.
Awesome. Okay, what's that next question going to be?
Number 6.
Number 6. What's your pump-up song? What music are you listening to in your headphones before the big game?
I don't listen to music, so whatever one of my teammates is playing, I guess, on the speaker on their headphones, because I'm not the kind of guy that listens to music.
So you just kind of go with whatever else everybody else is listening to?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. All right, so we've got one more question for you. So what's it going to be?
Question 9.
9. Do you have a favorite movie or TV show right now? And if so, what is it?
I don't know. One I'm liking is I just started All American. It's like the only show I really watch, but because I'm too busy doing other stuff. So it's just something I like and watch because of football, and I really like football. So.
What is All American? Can you kind of describe that for us?
It's about this true story about a kid in California who went from kind of the suburbs and stuff, and he got moved up to go play at this other high school. So he was able to become an All-American, I guess. I'm only 8 episodes in, so there's not much I could tell you about it, but I just like it so far.
Did a good job kind of putting the basics out there. It got me interested. That's Kai Barker joining us on our Get to Know Your Red Devils segment today. Kai, of course, a junior on the football team, the basketball team, and of course he'll be out there on the track as well. Thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up, Kai?
Just go Big Red.
Big thank you to Kai Barker for joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils, presented by Ellingford Brothers. It's a great time to order your cement troughs and critter ladders for the spring. Call the professionals at Ellingford Brothers today, 307-789-1515. We'll have second half action when we come back. After this, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNY.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES #1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
This concludes our Uinta Eye and Vision halftime show. Remember, Uinta Eye and Vision, our vision is to serve you. Our vision is to improve yours. Well, sorry about that. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNY.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Third quarter and away we go. Red Devils lead this one 24-29 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Jonathan Strong to inbound it for Cheyenne South. Black uniforms, gold numerals, and trim for South, moving right to left. Evanston in the white with the red trim. Blue numerals moving left to right. Strong puts up the shot and one right under the basket. And immediately, Cheyenne South will shoot a free throw to try to make this a 2-point game. Shot by Strong, in and out, rebound by Kai Barker. Kai Barker, Jay Hill, Jordan Mendez, Clayton Cook, and Brighton Smith on the court for Evanston. Right side, Mendez. Gets it back to Smith, back to Hill, right side three, over the rim, pulled in by Hagberg. Right side, Hart looking for Poutney, gets it up into the hands from the ground, gets it to Strong somehow, goes right back to Hart, 7:18 left in the third. Red Devils lead 29-26. Hart to the free throw line. Puts up a long jumper from just the far side of the free throw line, sinks it, and it's a 1-point lead for Evanston. Cook inbounds to Hill. He shouts out the play. The sophomore goes left side to fellow sophomore Mendez. 3 sophomores on the court for Evanston right now. Cook, Mendez, and Hill. Bounce intended for Kai in the lane, but it's taken away by Parsons. One end to the other, puts up the shot, and a whistle as contact was made with Cook. I think he was trying to pull to take the charge, but he didn't get his hands up in time. And that's the second one against Clayton. Parsons to tie the game, got it. Really took his time there on that one. Parsons, today from the field goal line or free throw stripe. He's 1 for 1, and he hits that one as well. So 2 for 2 today for Parsons. Bad pass taken away by Poutney. Goes into the lane, blocked by Kai Barker. Ball bounces around a little bit before it's finally calmed down, but Hart hits the ground going after the ball, and it's a foul on Kai Barker. Drew Barker and Cohen Morrow come in. Jay Hill and Clayton Cook take a break. Red Devils down by 1 with 6:30 left in the third. Right side, Poutney goes towards the block, spin move, puts the shot up, blocked by Barker. Rebound by Morrow, and he's held. I'm pretty sure Drew Barker got that block. Great play by him. As Cohen Morrow will inbound it. Mendez takes it, kicks it back to Cohen on the right, back to Jordan. Floats that one towards him. Mendez kicks it back to Kai. Open, Brighton Smith, right side, thought about taking the three, shut down quickly by Hart. Instead, it'll be Mendez. Straight away, open three, got it! Jordan Mendez with 8 points today, tying Brighton Smith for the lead. And a timeout called by Coach Watsabaugh as there is a pass intercepted by Evanston, and immediately they started hounding him. Watsabaugh calls a timeout. We'll take it as well. Red Devils lead 32-30 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
There's a look at our Kazine's Ace and Furniture Fan Cam. 5-hour drive, Evanston from Cheyenne, the capital city. So a big hand to all these fans, and it's a 3-day trip as well. So that's your Kazine's Ace and Furniture Fan Cam. Back to live action. Inbound to Kai Barker, left block, off the glass, spins up and in, and he is down. Kai is down, and he's not gotten up yet. Slow to get up, bad pass, taken away by Strong. Watsabaugh wondering where the foul is as Kai was going in to take the shot, and he took some contact, hit the deck. Left side, Strong. Goes to the free throw line, pitches back out to Parsons, straightaway three, too soft off the front, rebound by Smith. 5:33 to play in this third quarter. Smith, straightaway three, got it! 35-30. Jay Hill at the bench, stolen by Drew Barker, and he slides to get it back. Barker tips it free. He dives on the ball. Unfortunately, he's got so much momentum, it literally was like the kid sliding on a hardwood floor right out of bounds. Turnover to Cheyenne South, but you love the effort as Coach Watsabaugh was clapping his hands. And we got a timeout called here by Cheyenne South. We'll take it as well. Red Devils lead by 5 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Red Devils and Bison playing a close one. Red Devils lead by 5. Weber to inbound for Cheyenne South. Gets it to Poutney, back to Weber. Right block, layup is good. 35-32, Evanston bringing it forward. Drew Barker, the ball handler for Coach Rob Watsabaugh's Red Devils, out there with Cohen Morrow, Jordan Mendez, Kai Barker, and Brighton Smith. And a drawing the foul was Drew Barker, going one end to the other at the left block. And now Drew will shoot 2. As a team tonight, the Red Devils have shots, 5 of 12 from the charity stripe. Make that now 5 of 13 as Drew misses the first one. Barker lets the next one go. Off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Strong as Kai tried to bring it in. Gets it over to Hernandez, who is flying into the left corner. Passes back out to Strong. Left block, Euro step, short on the layup, and draws the foul. Comes against Kai. That's the 4th one on Evanston. And the first one on Kai. Strong to shoot 2. First one is up. Good. 2-point game. Clayton Cook comes in for Kai Barker. He'll join Brighton Smith, Drew Barker, Cohen Morrow, and Jordan Mendez. Strong puts up the second one, and it's just as good. 1 point lead, Evanston. Full court pressure put on by Cheyenne South. Evanston trying to pass out of it. Barker temporarily loses the handle, and it is out of bounds. Poked over by Weber over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Smith inbounded at the near post under his own bucket. Full court pressure put on by South. Evanston's going to have to try to pass out of it. Smith on the far side gets it to Barker. Great pass on the right wing. Floats it back out to Mendez. Back to Smith. Straightaway three. Off the front. The glass and in. Red Devils back out by 4. Passes almost intercepted by Smith. Bullet pass intended for Strong along the left sideline. Smith got there, put his hands on the ball. Strong got there as well and hit the ground as they just kind of tangled their hands up a little bit. Inbound to Pountney on the left corner, goes towards the left side of the key, puts up the hook shot off the front of the iron, pulled down by Cohen Morrow as it was too short. Evanston in transition, 4:09, pass right side, Barker intercepted by Hernandez. He was waiting for it. Bounce pass right side to Hart. Reverse layup too hard. It rainbows over the net and pulled in by the Red Devils. Mendez with 3:52 left in the third. Mendez towards the right sideline. Back out to Smith at the top. Left-hand dribble. Back out to Mendez. Slowing things down. Smith with 14. Jordan Mendez with 8. Cohen, hand off to Mendez. Straightaway 3. That one short off the front. Rebound by Cohen. Gets it back to Mendez. Red Devils with an offensive board on the bounce. Almost uncontested. Left side, Drew Barker. Holds that one back out to Cohen at the top. Right side, Mendez. Clayton Cook wide open in the lane. Goes above the glass and one. 40-34. Red Devils by 6 and a chance for Cook to put them up by more. Weber comes out, 22 comes out, and Hagberg, 15 comes in. Strong going to go talk with his coach. And for the Red Devils, Drew Barker comes out and Jay Hill comes in. Earlier, he was being attended to by an athletic trainer. Looked like he might have had a cut on the face or something like that. Cook hits the ball, hits the shot for the old school three-point play, and Clayton Cook with 7 points now, I think. Left side 3, Hernandez off the iron, pulled in by Morrow. The All-State linebacker kicks it right side to Hill. Open right side 3, takes it and gets it. 10-point lead, Evanston. Timeout called by Cheyenne South. Momentum to the team from Uinta County. 10-point lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Well, this Red Devil team, the question was, coming into this, how do you respond after the great performance you had in Mountain View just under a week ago? Was it a one-time thing, or is it 22-23 Red Devil basketball? A 10-point explosion just in the last few minutes, and Evanston leads it 44-34, and they've done it combining the outside shot with the inside shot. The outside shot largely has not fallen, so they've gone inside. Clayton Cook with an old school three-point play. Jay Hill with a wide open three ball makes it a 10-point lead, and the Red Devils look to have all the momentum in this one. Strong and his team from Cheyenne South are going to have to figure something out to take it back. Strong takes it from one end to the other. Right block gets to Pountney, and he's fouled on the easy layup attempt. They're going to make him earn it. Second one on Cohen Morrow. 6-1 against Evanston. Pountain need to shoot 2. First one up and away. Good. Cuts the lead down to 9. (9:13) on a Thursday night. Thank you so much for sticking with us, even though we got started a little bit late, but this has been worth it. A good girls win, and we're watching the boys do some good things here as Pountain goes 2 for 2 for Cheyenne South. It's 44-36 with 2:44 left in the third. Hill brings this one forward. Gets it across the line in time. Hernandez bumps him, and he hits the ground. No foul. Picked up by Hernandez. One end to the other and finishes off the layup. Evanston with a quick inbound play. Hill shakes strong. On the right side, it was Hill who took that contact from Hernandez, and he's fouled this time. It's the third on Hernandez, I believe. Fourth on Hernandez. Hill kind of got up with a little bit of fire after getting knocked down the first time as Hernandez goes to the bench, and it will be Hart coming in, number 23, inbound plays. An off-ball foul on Evanston. And it's Cook. 23, Hart now in for Cheyenne South. Cook comes out, and Kai comes in. Deep pass intercepted. Jay Hill picks it up on the bounce. Cohen Morrow going from one end to the other. Goes to the right elbow. Puts on the brakes. Bounces out to Kai Barker at the left. Mendez, left side. Corner. 3. Brighton Smith. Yes! 47-38 Red Devils. Hart takes it from one end to the other. Left block. Gets it to Poutney. He's fouled on the shot. He'll shoot 2. Well, we said the 3-ball was not falling in the first half. It certainly seems to be falling in the half now. By the way, that comes against Cohen. It's his third. Let me see the stats here real quick for the team for Evanston. They were 2 of 11. They have hit, wow, they've hit 5 3-balls in the second half. First one was a miss from Poutney. Actually, so they were 2 of 11. And the next one goes through for Poutney. We'll get that stat a little bit later. I'm trying to do the math in my head, what we are here in the second half so far from beyond the arc. Mendez on the right, puts on the brakes, 39-47. Mendez shakes one defender, kicks it out to Smith in the left wing. Handoff back to Jordan. Right-hand dribble. Hill, right wing. Holds it, back out to Cohen, straight away. Evanston moving the ball around the outside. Back out to Smith, straight away 3, front iron, no good. Pulled in by Parsons. Pass to Strong, floater from about 6 feet out, and it goes in. Red Devils lead by 6. Hill brings it forward. 1:15 left in the third. Left side, Mendez. Back to Kai at the top. Right side, Hill, double teamed. They've got his attention now. Smith at the top. Back to Mendez. Open, left corner 3. Off the back iron, rings around, rebound by Cohen, kicks it back out to Jay. Left side, Smith drives into the left part of the key. The layup is in and good. Great second chance points for the Red Devils. Brighton Smith with 19 points. That is a game high. Strong on the right corner. He sits at 14, team high for Cheyenne South. Poutney, jumper from just beyond the free throw line, spins in and out, rebound by Smith. Red Devil basketball, 28 seconds, and the Red Devils will slowly march it in. They were 2 of 11 from beyond the arc at the half, and now they are 5 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the third quarter. Left side, Hill. Mendez, top of the arc, 4-3. Off the front iron, pulled in by Hart. 6 seconds left. Long pass way out in front of Poutney, and it goes over the baseline, nearly taking out one of the cheerleaders. And Evanston will have the ball, 2.8 seconds left. Full court pressure put on by the Bison, and another long pass. Clock doesn't even start as it goes way out there and over the baseline. Ball goes to Cheyenne South under the Evanston basket. Bad pass looking for Strong, and that's out of bounds. Tipped out, no tip out, just went straight into the Cheyenne South bench. Long pass, open Smith, off the glass and in. They're at the buzzer. That is your lead candidate for your Dr. McKay Franco precision play of the game. 21 points for Brighton Smith. We'll be right back with quarter number 4 after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Evanston leads 51-41 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Red Devils and Bison as we enter the fourth quarter. Red Devils up 51-41, led by a 21 performance by Brighton Smith. Right side, Hill gets it back out. Tomorrow at the top. Left side looking for Mendez, tipped out of bounds by Hart for Cheyenne South. Scoring breakdown, 14 all in the first quarter, 15-10 Evanston in the second, 22-17 Evanston in the third. Bad passes on the ground from Evanston, and Morrow is able to get it back. And I think timeout called by Evanston. Smart move by Coach Rob Watsabaugh. Morrow had the ball, and he was getting a lot of contact. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Signage is a critical part of your business. It helps customers find your front door. Rocky Mountain Sign will provide you with expertly designed signs, LEDs, channel letters, as well as skillfully cut signage using wood, metal, plastic, and other mediums to help your customers find you with high-quality signage. Using the best technology, designs, and installation by Rocky Mountain Sign. Your signage says a lot about your business. Work with the professionals at Rocky Mountain Sign, 243 7th Street in Evanston, Wyoming.
Red Devils lead by 10, 51-41. Jonathan Strong leading the Cheyenne South Bison with 14, which is a great score. But Brian Smith has exploded in the second half, 21 points for him. 7:31 left in the fourth. Red Devils lead by 10. Hill with the ball, goes left side, gets it back to Mendez. Goes towards the left block, and taking the charge is Hagberg. That's foul number 8 on Evanston. Foul number 9, rather, and the first one on Mendez, or second one on Mendez, rather. It puts Cheyenne South in the bonus. Hernandez, bad pass, taken away by Mendez on the roller in the other key. Mendez brings it forward. Hart playing tough defense on him. Left side, Hill. Mendez bounce pass, right side, Cohen. Drives to the free throw line, right side, Hill drives into the lane, layup, too hard, rebound by Morrow, puts the shot up, and he draws the foul. See who the foul is on. It's the first one on Hart. Morrow hits the shot. Next one off the back iron, no good. Rebound by Smith and in. 54-41, Red Devils up by 13. Strong kicks it right side to Hart. Nice shake there by Hart, puts up the 3 ball. It goes off the back iron. Red Devils tip it out of bounds. Drew Barker going to come in for Jordan Mendez. And Weber comes in for Hagerberg. Right side, Weber. Hart in the corner. Dribbles into the lane. Puts up the layup off the glass and kisses it in. Good looking play there by Hart. Inbound to Hill. Left hand drive. Crosses back over with the right hand. The sophomore who's had a great last 2 games. Hill with 5 points tonight. Bounces out to Kai Barker, the junior. Evanston with only 1 senior, and it's Smith, top of the iron, 3 off the front. Rebound by Cohen Morrow. Right side, kicks it back out to Barker. Left side, corner 3, Smith. Too long, rebound by Kai. He's going to try to finish it off himself, and the junior is good. Hernandez brings it forward. Junior for Cheyenne South. Right side, Hart. Flicks it right side back to Weber as Strong has been a good distributor here for Cheyenne South. Strong lets go the 3 left side short. Rebound by Kai. Kicks it back out to Smith. And with 5:17 and counting left in the fourth, Evanston settles into half-court offense. Hill kicks it right side to Barker. Left-hand dribble. Bounces back out to Morrow at the top. Lobs one to Barker. Left-hand catch, but it's off his hand, off of his hands. He couldn't pull it in and complete contact, I guess, to the ground, I guess you can say. Complete the catch over the baseline, and now Bison basketball. Weber goes left side, Strong. Top of the arc 3 from Hart. Off the front iron, rebound by Smith. Left side, Hill. Slowly bringing it forward. Hill across the center line, and he's fouled by Strong. It's a push. 7th foul on the Bison, and the leading scorer for Cheyenne South has 4. Inbound left side to Hill in the corner, covered by Strong, puts the shot up, and that one is rebounded by Kai. Good rebound by Kai, and the Red Devils are able to get it back even after the ball hits the ground, and there's a scrum for it. Bounces out to Kai at the left side, free throw line extended. One bounce, handoff to Smith. Left block, puts the layup up. Blocked and gets it back, but it is on the baseline. Weber to inbound it for Cheyenne South. 4:18 left in the fourth. Long pass to Hernandez. Puts up the layup. He's short. Rebound, gets it back, puts it up again, and draws the foul from about 3 out in front of the basket. Hernandez to shoot 2. Hernandez, by the way, with 8 points. And the shot goes up and gets wedged in between the backboard and the back iron. I feel like, I don't know if that's a miss or I feel like you should get some credit for it. Timeout called. We'll take it as well. Red Devils lead 56-43 on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Elan Olliff here with you. We saw the girls win not too long ago. And right now with 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in the fourth, Evanston leading by 13. Red Devils looking for their first boys-girls sweep of the season. Evanston will be in action tomorrow at Cheyenne East High School taking on Sheridan. Girls at 3 o'clock. Boys at 3:30. We'll be on the air at 2. I'll double check those times just to make sure I'm correct there. I gotta admit, this is my first game I've ever done at Cheyenne South, and loud student section, loud band. It feels very fun energy to play here. You gotta love it if you are Cheyenne South, I'm sure. Hernandez goes 0 for 2, as unfortunately he doesn't get anything for sticking the ball in between the back iron and the backboard on his first free throw attempt. Left side, Jay Hill dribbles between the legs, kicks it out to Barker on the right. I don't know, I feel like that play is so rare, it should be something. Back out to Smith at the top, right side Barker. Flings it back out to Drew. Smith, left side, thought about taking a 3. Holds up. Evans, that tells you right now, with how wide open Brighton was and he didn't take that 3, Evanston is milking the clock as much as they can here. 3:26 left in the game. Red Devils up by 13. Girls play tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Boys at 4:30. We'll be on the air at 2:30 with our pregame show, Evanston versus Sheridan, live from Cheyenne East High School. 3:10 to play. And Hill finally fouled to stop the clock at 3:06. Hill will shoot 2, or shoot 1 for 1 rather. Cheyenne South in the double bonus though. Hill, only a sophomore. Puts the shot up, off the back iron, no good. Rebound is almost kept in bounds by a great effort from Jonathan Strong. Just was a little bit too late and stepped on the baseline as he flung it out. Strong, the 6'2" senior. Definitely a leader on this team. Lobs it up high, Brighton Smith to Jay Hill. Pitches it left side to Mendez. Back to Smith in the left corner. Dumps to Barker under the lane, over the defense, and through the net. Long pass intended for Strong. Barker keeps up with him every step of the way and knocks the ball over the baseline. By the way, Kai with 10 points. So you've got Brighton Smith with 10, Jay Hill with 5, Jordan Mendez with 8, Kai Barker with 10. Inbound right side, Hart. Fadeaway jumper on the right elbow. Spins in and out. Rebound by the Red Devils. Mendez goes around one defender. Right side to Morrow. Double teamed. Gets around the defender. Flicks it back out to Smith. Open three opportunity. He holds it. Instead, goes to Mendez. Handoff to Hill. And Evanston's going to be taking as much time off the clock as they can. 2:26 remaining in the fourth quarter. 58-43 Red Devils. Left side, Hill. Back out to Smith, and he's fouled by Poutney. 6'1" senior Robert Poutney. And Kai Barker will come off the courts. Clayton Cook comes back on. Clayton Cook also has 7 points. Man, when we look at the point totals for this team, it's going to be pretty well spread out as Smith bounces the first 1-for-1 off the back iron. 2:13 to play. Weber goes left side to Hart. Poutney in the lane, and he's fouled on the ground. It's going to come against Clayton. And that's it for Clayton Cook. Kai Barker gets up like he wants to go in. And it's almost like Coach Watson was like, nope. We'll see who he does bring in for Clayton Cook. And Cook will finish the night with 7 points. And Kai Barker does go to the scorer's table. It was interesting. Rob was kind of pushing Kai back for a second. Maybe telling him, wait for the buzzer. Now Kai will come in. Kai with 3 fouls. And Brighton Smith with 3 as well. Parsons comes out for, oh, wait, he's at the scorer's table. He hasn't gotten the go-ahead. Parsons and Hagberg stand at the scorer's table, and they're going to come in for Strong and Hernandez. Combination of 22 points between those two. 14 of them coming from Strong, 8 from Hernandez. Good performance by those two young men. Poutney rings the second free throw in and out. Rebound by Smith. Kicks it back to Cohen, and he's fouled by Parsons. Morrow to the free throw line. 9th team foul on South, and under 2 minutes to play. Red Devils lead it 58-43. Well, Strong and Hernandez are not done. They just checked back into the game. They were at the scorer's table. So Strong and Hernandez will come in for Parsons and Hagberg. Morrow to shoot 1 for 1. Off the back iron, rebound by Barker. Kai wrapped up, and we got a jump ball. Possession arrow, Cheyenne South. A minute 55 to play. Red Devils lead it by 15. Right side Hernandez, back out to Weber. Here comes Strong, and he draws the foul. Great fight being shown by that young man right there. So he has definitely, I think, earned the Red Devils' respect tonight. 14 points for Jonathan Strong. First one up and good. Hagberg will now come in. Hernandez out. And now Caleb Welling in. Cohen Morrow out. So with a minute 46, it's Smith, Hill, Welling, Kai Barker, and Mendez. Strong. Too hard on that one. Rebound by Welling, but they say he traveled. Morrow in, Welling out. Inbound to Strong, goes under the net, looking for the layup, and he's fouled. Kai Barker going to get his 4th foul of the night off of that one. Strong with the shot, and it's good. 13-point lead for Evanston. And now Welling will come out. Welling will come back in. Morrow will come out. Strong off the front iron. Pulled in by Smith, and he's fouled quickly. And that's double bonus. Smith to shoot 2 free throws. Short off the front. Hernandez. In for Cheyenne South. Hagberg comes off. Morrow back onto the court. Smith hits that one. That is 24 points for Brighton Smith. Right side, Hart, left block, and taking the contact was Hill, no whistle. Rebound by Barker. Bounce pass to Smith, and it looked like Kai might have gotten fouled there. And a wholesale change coming up for Cheyenne South. Barker, first one, nets it. 15-point lead back for Evanston. All right, so the new players in for Cheyenne South. We'll get to them as the timeout has been called. So the new subs for Cheyenne South, Dimitri Gillespie, Peyton Geyer, Oren Hartshorn, and then what number did we not have? 31, Isaiah Sanchez. Red Devils led tonight by Brighton Smith. With the timeout, we'll see at what point Coach Rob Watsabaugh pulls his starters out, as this one looks like it is under control. Cheyenne South pulled all their starters. So Red Devils looking to win 2 in a row. Kai off the back iron, high, and rattles through. Great. Well, that was a great luck there by Kai Barker. All right, here comes the wholesale change for the Red Devils. All right, let's do this. Brooke Searle, Caleb Welling, Dylan Lichty, Paul Baxter, and Brenner Lynn. Can I get all that right, Aiden? Left side, Cheyenne South moving the basketball with 1:16 left in the game. Sanchez at the free throw line, almost taken away by Welling, but it's Brooke Searle who comes up with it. Lynn brings it forward with 63 seconds remaining in the game. Kicks it left side to Searle. Bounce pass back out to Welling at the top. Right side, Lynn. Right hand dribble. Back out to Lichty. 51 seconds left. Welling in the left wing. Holds high. One bounce. Back out to Searle. Right side, Lichty. Holds it, flings it back towards the top to Lynn. 37 seconds remain. Evanston moving the ball around. Remember, we'll have Red Devil basketball tomorrow. Evanston takes on Sheridan. Girls at 3 o'clock, boys at 4:30. Live from Cheyenne East, pregame at 2:30. Baxter with a lob pass intercepted by Hartshorn. Here comes Cheyenne South with 14 seconds left. Lob pass right side to Hartshorn again. That's Hernandez, 6 seconds left. Hartshorn on the right elbow, holds it, puts up the shot at the buzzer, short, and the Red Devils improve to 2-5. Red Devils win, or 3-5 rather. I did not change that one. Evanston comes up with a big win on the road as they've won 2 in a row. We'll be right back with our post-game show after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Trona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA.
Welcome to our post-game show, and we are going to rapid fire through this one because I am on the team bus, and I don't want them waiting for me any longer than they have to. And I'm excited to talk with Coach Rob Watsball and Stephen Neal about their great wins today. First, let's go to our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street, where fast and fresh meat. Scoring summary, 14-14 at the end of the first, but then Evanston pulls away 29-24 at the half, outscoring Cheyenne South in third 22-17 and 10-4 in the fourth quarter, bringing it a total to 32-21 in the second half, winning this one 61-45 and improving to 3-5. Our stats for this one for Cheyenne South, Gabe Hernandez with 8 points. Robert Poutney with 11 points. Jonathan Strong leads the team with 16 points. A good 6 from 9 2-point field goal percentage. 0 from 4 from beyond the arc, though, unfortunately. For the rest of them, Caden Parsons, 4 points, and 6 points for Mr. Hart. For the Evanston Red Devils, They were, as a team, 10 of 24 from the free throw line, 22 of 47, giving them 47% from field goal. 7 of 23. They were 2 of 11 at one point and ended up heating up a little bit, specifically in the third quarter. Red Devils led.
Hey, Mark Anderson.
Sorry about that. Red Devils led tonight by the senior Brighton Smith. That is 24 points for him, so another good game for him. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. We're fast and fresh meat. We're going to take this one break, and then when we come back, we're going to have our McKay Franklin Player of the Game and wrap things up from Cheyenne South. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball on MyLocalRadio.com and KNYN.
Hey, Mark Anderson here from Base Camp Evanston, and we're here to outfit your adventure. Whether it's RVs and trailers, power sports, or the gear to take it to the next level, visit Base Camp Evanston and discover how we're outfitting adventure today.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Time for Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to take you to the second quarter. Straight away 3 from Jordan Mendez, and that helped the Evanston Red Devils kind of break the tie and start the runaway. So Jordan Mendez gets our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. Last but not least, we have our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like? Well, it's impossible not to like the numbers Brighton Smith put up in the second half. He was absolutely on fire, going off 3 of 6 from beyond the arc and a total field goal percentage of 60% in the second half, on his way to a 16-point second half, giving him 24 points in the entire game. So Brighton Smith is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. One more thing to do, and that's to remind you when our next broadcast is, and that'll be tomorrow when Evanston takes on Sheridan at Cheyenne East High School. Girls look to get their second win in a row at 4:30 at 3 o'clock p.m. Boys will play at 4:30 to try to extend that win streak to 3. We'll be on the air at 2:30. We're going to go ahead and get out of here quickly. As I mentioned, we're on the bus with the team, and we don't want them waiting too long for us. So we will go ahead and call this one a night. So on behalf of my broadcast producer in the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley, our other producer, Sean Hando, our executive producer, Val Cook, our other producer, Sean Hando, I think I already said that already, our executive producer, Val Cook, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associate, Julie Burley, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. We have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Dennis Bedwell, voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling, voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and of course my good friend, voice of the Westside Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson, and welcoming voice of the Jackson Bronx in Jackson Hole, Mr. Jake Nichols, to the team as well. On behalf of all of us, you guys have a great night. Good night from Cheyenne. Thank you guys so much, and take care.
The preceding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on MyLocalRadio.com. Until next time, go Devils!